All right, I got 5 more minutes of TikTok. Let me turn the music off. Hey, y'all. I'm gonna let y'all watch me curse these people out from TikTok for a minute. Let me bring some people over from TikTok. I really don't care. I'm finna get after Detroit. I think I'm finna be done with TikTok. I only got 3 people on my team. They are so grimy. TT. What's the energy? I got you, Andrea. There was a disturbing vibe with your granddaughter and your grandparents. Is Aaron? Is this the person? I got you, Anesu. You're not the person I blocked, are you? Nah. Chikato. Nah, that's not the person I blocked. That's the person who listened. So you guys, if y'all want to get read, come through to YT. Link is in the bio. It's first come, first serve. After you hit the link, it is free to subscribe and then throw your question out there. I'll add you to the line. I added you, by the way, Chikoto. Hi. Hi. If y'all want to get your question read, come through to YT. Link is in the bio. First come, first serve. Come through. Come through. If you want to get your question read, come through to YT. No, I'm not. No, I can tell that you're not. I joke a lot, by the way. Anisu Chikoto, I joke a lot. Like, I joke a whole lot. But I mean, you know when I'm serious. But no, I could tell that you're not the person that's trying to fight me over there on TT. Hey, because they over here still trying to fight me. Hey, come through the YT. Link is in the bio if you want to be read this morning, you guys. Come through the YT. Link is in the bio. How are you? I'm well. How are you? I'm good today. How about you? Happy Easter. Happy 420. It's like my favorite holiday. The 420. The 420. If you guys were doing some reads this morning, if you guys want to get read, come through to YT. Link is in the bio. It's 40. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, after y'all hit the link for YT, throw your question out there, and I read everybody for about 5 minutes. I got 3 people on the line. No problem. It's cool. Yeah. Thank you. Good morning. Grand Rising. I'll be over here in 2 minutes to read everybody on YT. Grand Rising, Grand Rising. Come over to YouTube, y'all, and I'll read you over there. Link is in the bio. So after you sub for a minute, then I add you to the list. Ooh, Nelly. What type of Nelly was that? Anyways, I add you to the list. First come, first serve. Grand Rising, love, Grand Rising. Much love to y'all from ATL. Grand Rising. If you guys want to get your question read, hello. Hey, peace. How are you? If you guys want to get your question read this morning, come through to YT. Link is in the bio. You want a reading? If you want a free read, come through to YT. Link is in the bio. So after you hit that link for YouTube, you can sub for free. After a minute, throw your question out there, and I add you to the list. I got about 3 people on the list right now. And for the people who are interested in the personals, it's $40 for 40 minutes and $20 for 20 minutes. So as soon as y'all email me, that link is in the bio as well. And let me know if y'all want a personal one-on-one live where y'all can ask as many questions as you want within a time frame. Or if you want a video where I give you your chakra and your energy points, you can get that as soon as today. So yeah, if y'all want to get read for free, come over to YT right now. And if y'all want a personal, just email me. I got you, duh. Is Zoe catching feelings? From the looks of your default picture, she should be. She better be. So I gotta go. If you really wanted to get your question read, you would have came over. That's Sasa. I've seen Sasa before. She's a regular. Come over to YT. Link is in the bio. So after y'all sub for a minute, I gotta read everybody on YT. I like your nails. Thank you so much. I can't wait to switch them up. I'm being so lazy about switching them up. Thanks. Everybody who wants to get read for free this morning, you want your daily read. What's up, Sasa? Hey. Come through to YT. And the link is in the bio. Click on that. After you sub for free over there, I will add y'all to the list. Everybody keep in mind that the people who purchase the $10 Fast Pass, they get to skip the line, and I read them for 10 minutes rather for 5, okay? And then everybody that wants a personal, I am looking for the people with the person. Do you do one card pool? I do the one, if people would, if you're listening, is everybody listening? Are you listening? Please listen. Listen carefully. I do whatever type of card pull that you want. But in order for you to get it this morning, you have to come over to YT. Link is in the bio. This is the way that we have to talk. I can't say YouTube on TT. It gets kind of annoying. This is the way that we have to talk over here on TT. So come over here to my profile and click on the YT. Click on that. Go on live on that YT. You do have to sub for a minute, but after you do, throw your question out there, okay? I'm going to read everybody for about 5 minutes. So I'll see y'all over there on YT, okay, guys? I got to go. The haters are coming. I'll see y'all on YT. Happy Easter. Happy 420. Ooh, I see them hitting R buttons right now. I ain't playing, bro. I be like you could kind of sometimes if you can catch it quick enough, you can see the shit changing before it goes to a violation. But you can't rely on your ass catching that the whole time. I don't even know how I'm getting 150 people in my lives right now when I'm not doing anything for TikTok. Okay, I'm finna switch over right now and come over to YT. Okay, I got Kiara. Will Julius be reaching out this the next week? Okay, I got you. I'm adding you. So I'm finna to come. Who is that? Okay. It's not my family, so I don't care. All right, let me switch up everything and let's start with the reads over here on YouTube. I have to say YT on TikTok because we can't say YouTube. Oh, what the hell? Hi. Hey, I catch you real quick over here. I catch you quick everywhere. Why are you spamming? Why are you spamming? You came from TikTok. You know over there you can't spam. Over here, the people don't spam on YouTube. Don't send that comment out again. If you do, I'm not gonna answer you. I'm not playing with you. I don't care if y'all think I'm mean. Because I'm not. Y'all be playing that mean card shit so y'all can bully people. I got your question. Why did you don't spam? I don't like that. And it's not even that I don't like that because on TikTok, it really messes me up when y'all do that. Get out of that habit of acting like a gazelle where you're trying to you're trying to beat everybody. It's first come, first serve. If you need to be read right now, if you need to skip everybody, I'm finna explain it for everybody. If you need to skip, you can put $10 in my account and pay for a fast pass. But besides that, everybody's getting read for free and you finna sit patiently. You don't like it? Y'all could go to another reader and go bother them. Go bully them. And then that attitude I have, how I can't read on TikTok right now because people be sending fake violations and reports, and I can't read y'all on TikTok right now. I don't give a fuck who stay and who go. I'm for the people who are for me. I'm not for the people who want me to lie about me being me. Then they're going to sit around and be with me. But no, don't do that. I got to warn you right now, and I warn you the way that I warn you. See, look, this is who I have in the live. I don't know why y'all don't spam, fuckers. Don't spam. Don't throw your question out there more than once. Y'all be doing that shit on TikTok thinking that shit's cute. That shit not cute. That shit's annoying. Stop doing that. You really pissing off the broadcaster. And that's how you get skipped, honestly, because they see you spamming and they think you're annoying and they ignore you. That's why y'all be spamming more. But anyways, like, it's okay to, put it out there once or twice, but y'all be getting ready to put it out there 20 times. Don't do that now. Anyways, I got JoJo, who I got on the list. I got Joe. I didn't think nobody was coming through. Thank y'all for coming through. Thank y'all for your likes and the people who sub and the people who donate and the people who come through for personals. Thank y'all for helping me grow. Oh, what the fuck was that? I gotta charge something. All right, y'all. I don't know if y'all are rushing to death, but I'm not on that mode with y'all. Some of y'all might be on bunny mode. I am on lion mode, okay? I move like a lion. I don't move like a gazelle where I'm trying to race everybody. Bitch, I'm not racing. Unless you said, let's race, and you got the money on the dashboard and shit, okay, we'll race. But besides, some of y'all are like in permanent race mode ever since y'all were like in first grade. And I learned how to cut that shit out. I'm not racing nobody. So if y'all ain't got the time, put $10 in my account then. Anyways, I got JoJo, I got Andrea, I got Chikoto, Anaisu, Chikoto. And then I got Duh. See, I got your question. You don't need to throw it back out there again. I got you. And then I got Kiara, Kikiara. And I got a lot of Anicia, Arthur Castro. Okay, so this is Castro. And this is Chikoto. I can't believe I got two Anices up in here today. What's up? That's y'all know that's the god of wisdom, the spider god, connected to Papa, connected to the doors. He connects us to the doors. Anyways, where was I at? So let me tell everybody what's going on. I'm reading everybody for about 5 minutes. There's no rush. Throw your question out there and I add you to the list. And so for the people who want to make sure that they don't miss their reading within this live, you are able to purchase a $10 fast pass. Like for whatever reason that you want to skip, say you got to go to work, say you got to take care of your kids, it's fine. But if you're going to annoy me, I'm Scorpion rising. It's fine. Just put $10 in my Chime or my Venmo, okay? And as you do, send your name. And when you come into the live, send multiple green hearts. I will check my alerts and I read the fast passers immediately next. I read them for 10 minutes rather for 5. And thank all y'all for being here. Thank you for your likes. Thank you for the people who sub and donate. And thank y'all for helping me grow. Check out this video later when you guys are done watching the live. This is what is called my commercials. How was the money hitting everybody for Easter today? All right, let's start with the first question. Happy Easter, Marguerite. I hope you are well. Nisa. Okay, Anissa. Well, you know, different cultures pronounce words, the same word, different ways. So, like, I learned your name as a spider god from West Africa as a Nicey. So that's how I learned your name. But either way, I'm gonna be calling you Castro because you got someone else. There's someone else in the live that has a similar name as you. Did you get mine? No, I didn't get yours. Where's yours at? Let me see. Throw your question out there, pretty in pink, because I don't see it at all. Thank you. But yeah, if you don't, and then this is Anis, even though they're Anisu. I'm still calling you Chikoto. And she told me the right way to pronounce her name. Anissa. But you're gonna be Arthur Castro. Because we got somebody else that has a similar name to you. Yeah, I always thought your name meant wisdom. It might mean something else in different cultures. I got you, Marguerite. All right, let's go through the line, and then I'm going to start reading the first person. I'm on JoJo, Andrea, Chikoto, Duh, Kikiara, Castro, Marguerite. And how you know that I'm on, y'all, I will have your name above while I'm talking about the card. All right, so let me get the cards ready for... I'm on JoJo. And we're doing tarot and poker today, y'all. The cards that I use, everything is in the description of the video, as well as if y'all want to get some personals and the links if anybody wants to pay for a fast pass. They want to go ahead and get read now. I read them after who I'm reading. People do not currently. They could be owed a major cash payout if they have. Dude, that guy's voice got so famous so quick. Yeah. Man, so anyway, y'all see what's going on with Trump cabinet? Y'all see what's going on with Trump cabinet? Y'all like me to talk about that? Y'all should go to my other channel, Candy Shop. Y'all like to hear me talk about the politics, even though I just do that for fun. I wasn't posting them on regular. But yeah, Pete. They getting ready. They put him on leave, and they put the chief of Pentagon on leave because they just did a committee telling y'all asses get off Signal Gate, talking about you finna throw bombs over Yemen. They were supposed to do it on 420. They were supposed to do it today. They did it 2 days ago. So yesterday they put those motherfuckers on leave. They said they wasn't playing with you. They're not playing with you. They're not playing. Y'all finna see Trump get. Y'all finna see him in a straight jacket. These people are not playing. It takes time. You may have been able to get away with evil once, twice, but you ain't gonna be able to get away your whole life with it. And now we know that you steal it from us. That was stupid. You should have kept it silent. That's so stupid. Y'all see Elon tripping. He really did something evil though. He apparently, I gotta watch. Apparently he let some children pass. I gotta watch that because apparently he got real evil since his money got effed up. Was K? If y'all wanted to watch more about that, I did a reading right there on that too. That actually, I can't believe that. We don't need the Amazon part coming into fruition. But yeah, what's going on with Elon and who's finna take over, or is Amazon finna take over TikTok? I hope not. Can y'all get somebody else to buy them? Let them shut down. Fuck it. Was K juggling me? Actually, no, wait, don't shut down till I get some people I need from over there. Then shut your ass down, okay? Was K juggling me and another female when we were together? Was he juggling? Why you care now if it's over? Okay, but maybe there's some things that you need to know. Give me another one, because that's too much like a maybe. No. But he had some shit going on. Like, somebody had some serious shit going on. They could have had some court issues going on. Y'all be acting like court ain't shit. Have some of y'all been through court? Don't y'all know court lock you the fuck up for the rest of your life and throw away the key? And some of y'all be like, court ain't nothing. Cops ain't nothing. Cops be trying to do, they know that they don't know the law. And they be trying to act like they above the law. Pretty and Pete. My question is, yeah, it didn't pop up. Your question didn't pop up at all. That's strange, dude. Because this ain't TT. This ain't TikTok. This is YouTube where I see everything. What's your name on the other channel? What other channel? Oh, Candy Shop. It's down below. If you scroll all the way down, Candy Shop. But over there, I'm talking about marijuana and politics. It's okay, y'all. Try not to get bent out of shape that, like, oh, but I said something before. You had said something to Andrea. Honestly, it didn't pop up at all. If you can see my software, this first time I'm seeing you, Pretty in Pink. So thanks for saying something. What is my current, what is his current thoughts towards me? Okay, I got you. I can tell some people who come from TikTok and the people who are from YouTube, because people from YouTube are laid back and relaxed. And the people from TikTok, I'm not trying to hurt your feelings because you get your feelings hurt easily. But y'all be like, and it's like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I never acted like that. I didn't even act like that when I was 12. But I just feel like that's how y'all be acting. I feel like y'all, because that's how TikTok has trained people to be. If y'all notice that, TikTok puts people on the edge of their seat. And now people can't relax for like 5 minutes. Their attention span won't even, I'm not talking about you directly, but for some people, their attention span cannot even go beyond 5 minutes. They cannot even listen to you for 5 minutes. The TikTokers. And I really appreciate the TikTokers. That's where majority of my business come from. I mean, the money come from YouTube, but it be coming from TikTok. It be small, but I appreciate the TikTokers. But honestly, when y'all act like bullies, and then y'all want to say to the person who's saying, hey, that's not how I work. And then y'all want to manipulate them by saying you're bullying because you won't let me walk all over you and you won't let me walk all over your back. I don't know. I think some people are learning about Americans. No, we don't do that. You can't. I'm nice, but you can't walk all over me. The fuck? Do you want to walk all over yourself? No. So what makes you think that you want to walk all over me? Anyways, I'm on JoJo. Hey, the people who already know me, it's on TT. What's on TT? My other channel. I only have one channel on TikTok, Heavenly Divine. It's okay. To be honest with you, all I care about is money in my account. So yeah, all that other stuff is nice, but that's what other people worry about. What I learned for me is if they gonna do it, they'll do it. Thank you though. Thank you for reminding them. Because when you keep telling them over and over and over again, they'll do it. But if you notice, I don't the stuff I do on my channel, I don't do the same thing other people do. On TikTok, I get like on YouTube, I get like one person, maybe a couple of fast pass. But on when I'm reading on TikTok, I get like about 5 personals a day. But those motherfuckers think they want to punish me. The audience over there is sending me fake reports and violations saying I'm bullying people when I'm counseling people. So I can't read over there till July. And that's what I'm going to do too. I was thinking about reading this morning. I'm so glad I talked to my family. My family was like, no, don't give in. It's better to be safe than sorry. No. Because what I could do with all these I did this for the last TikTok. I just deleted that one and started another one. And had that one monetized real quick. And when you do that, it deletes all the violations and reports and shit. And whoever's attacking you has to start all over. So I did that because I thought that shit was funny. And they've been attacking me like crazy. So right now I'm on pause. Because I believe I know who it is. I believe I know who it is because I found him out last night. And I added her and then she blocked me. I was like, why she blocked me? She been bothering me since I don't want to say it out loud, but I really think I found out who it is. I think I might start attacking her. I don't know. I might leave it a bitch alone for real. Cause my life is starting to go well and shit. I might not, I don't think I give a fuck. Anyways, we on JoJo. Was the person juggling you? No. While y'all were together? No. They were being serious. But they probably had a lot that, I mean, according to the cards, everybody keep in mind, I'm an interpretive reader. I'll tell y'all what the cards mean. And with that, y'all sit and think about what you're going to do next. What's my name on my other channel? Hold on. My name on all channels are Heavenly Divine. I'm not on everything though. I'm not on TikTok. I'm not on Instagram. I'm only on TikTok for now. I might, when I come back from Detroit, I'm going to think about more seriously about me staying on TikTok or me going. Because I don't deal with stress when I make money. So TikTok is too damn stressful for me. And that's baby money. But on Twitch, Heavenly Divine Tarot, it's the same everywhere. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. It should all be down below too. And on my link tree. And what is one more that I'm on? And TikTok. But mainly you can find me here. I'm even moving people over from TikTok over to YouTube and reading y'all here. Because I don't like that bullying. My mother is explaining, she likes Asian culture. She's explaining to me how some Asians can be bullies. That's why they invented Kung Fu. But I'm not used to that shit. I don't like this because over here in America, in the South where I live, I'm finna read you, JoJo. Over here where I live, you can fight people in the streets. We can just fight you. If you're gonna be disrespectful to someone in their face, then those are fighting words, and you're getting ready to fight. So people don't do that. If they don't want to fight, they be nice. It'd be so simple. It'd be so simple. And then I guess that's why when I went into that Italian live, he was like, that girl, she's from the South. She is so nice. She is so nice. And I was like, whoa, where are you from? Like, I thought, like, I don't know. I guess because where I'm from, I think, like, everybody thinks like me and that everybody has hospitality. But it really is different for different people everywhere. But, yeah, every platform that you go to, just put in Heavenly Divine Tarot. I make it easy for you. If y'all wanted to add me somewhere else. But I will always, as long as YouTube is up, I will be up on YouTube. They protect me over here. You ain't nothing they can do. Though YouTube be fucking people over too, it's harder for them to fuck me over here on YouTube. It's easier for them to fuck me over on TikTok. So was Kay juggling you? No. And we finna get into the the depths. You know, we're finna get into the you know, more of what the spirit wants to say to you. So let's start. Now, yeah, somebody was really going through some type of legal situation. Did you know about that? And they working hard right now. They're paying attention to the money that they're gonna make in the future. They don't want to spend it stupid. Yeah, put her on blast. I don't know if I want to. They want you. This person who's attacking me wants me to put them on blast. Some people you put on blast, some people you don't. But this person wants me to put them on blast because there's no such thing as bad publicity. I believe I may be wrong, but I believe it's not the person who's running the channel. It's one of their fans. You know what it is. Somebody can't worry about themselves. But yes, so anyways, as I was talking to JoJo, it's something that's going on with somebody's stability, somebody's plans, somebody where they were able to communicate with the people around them. Some could have started too. So somebody's world was flipping upside down. Things were really, really getting out of hand for somebody. Somebody could be going through a divorce. Somebody could be going through a very hard breakup. Somebody could be losing a job that is supposed to be pretty much set in stone for them. They could have been that's what happened to me with Amazon. I was getting set in stone moving to Tom team. But yeah, something had happened where someone really had to change up major plans within their life. This could affect them for about 8 to 10 years. I'm seeing 2 9s. You need to do more of what you love to do. It's a good time to expand your horizons. With that angel message popping up, another one popped up too. 2 3s, that you have some type of support from a group. That's horrible. Yeah. That you have some type of support from a group, and it's giving, yeah, you have some type of group support. I'm lower back. I need to go lay on some hot coals, man. Um, yeah, this popped up twice. That somebody was really going through, and it's affecting them for like 10 years. But somebody's really going through this, and this. We both talking about court. So I'm really feeling like somebody was going through court, or somebody's going through some serious health issues with the doctor. But right here, someone's going through a dark night of the soul, serious transformation, and serious transition. Things where somebody could have got a bad announcement from the court. Somebody could have got a. My court case is about to be funny too. What you doing not talking to my lord, bitch? Oh, anyway, I'm sorry. I had to think about my own life for a second. But yeah, because this be talking about court. This be talking about the tower moment. This is what everybody talks about, a tower moment. That there's some type of bad luck that came to somebody. And I mean, you talking about this person, K. This is talking about you or somebody around you. If these characteristics and these traits don't sound like you, then I'm talking about somebody around you, because the people around you affect your environment too. Like, you know, sometimes the reason why you're going through things in life are sometimes due to your environment. Your environment also shapes you. So, like, there's some type of divine intervention. Somebody really could be praying up. Somebody really could be like needing to be connected to the spirit. The spirit could be stepping in for somebody to help them out. But there was some type of divine intervention. Somebody getting a bad announcement from the court. Maybe they got to pay a bad fine. Maybe they got to go do some time or something like this. But yeah, it's a bad announcement. From it could be the doctor. It could be a job. Like randomly, they laying people off. Didn't even see it coming. Unexpected events. Some type of looming danger, something that's this person really had to be aware of, and they probably already know about it. You or somebody around you is working very hard, paying attention to details, setting a legacy as well. There's a legal decision that's going to be made in their favor, devote more time to spiritual practice and meditation, but somebody obviously is working up towards things going in their favor. It didn't just randomly go in their favor. And also with some type of there's an angel message popping out for you that you need to be open to some type of compromise. It could be business, work, or romance. Could be study, and also major. Excuse me, not that one. It's the other one. A legal decision is going to be made in your favor. Devote more time to spiritual practice and meditation. And a legal decision excuse me, major challenges are going to be met with ease. I already said a legal decision is going to be made in your favor. Yeah, devote more time to spiritual practice and meditation. I apologize. When I remember all this stuff, I have to like remember it about verbatim. So you do a lot of like repeating, like so if y'all if y'all have to remember stuff for tests and stuff like that, then y'all understand. But yeah, anyways, the main thing I want you to understand from this card is that somebody is going to make extra money. So spend it wisely for the future. It's going to be you or somebody or the other person, but they might be doing that on purpose to spend the money on priorities that they need. You took a break so you could get his life. Why you need to take a break though? Why you need to take a break as he gets his life together? You don't need to take a break. Damn, he was really that depressed over his money. Some people, look, especially men, they feel like if they don't have the money, then they can't be taking care of you, you know? But like some people, they still want to be in a relationship even if they are still working on getting the money. But I get where you're coming from. All these different situations in these relationships are just different. They're just different. It sucks, you know, because we don't want to hear about anybody pulling apart. That was for JoJo. I'm on Andrea. I'm on the commercials, you guys, where I'm telling y'all what you're watching. And watch this video later when you are done watching this live. What's Elon doing? And basically with his money. That's mostly what I read for, is for money. And Amazon's potential TikTok takeover. Amazon's potential TikTok takeover. Man, I'm done using chat. I was using chat GBT for my titles. I'm finna stop doing that. Because how you can tell it's my title is like, you fucking with a social path and they stealing all your money. I'm finna retitle my shit like that. Because more people are coming around. When I use chat GBT, it'd be like potential Amazon takeover, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. It's too much. It's too much Shakespearean bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Huh. Hey, stop doing that. You're not supposed to break the circle once you started the circle. And I be wanting to break it so bad. I be wanting to run through it like Red Rover. Broke the shit. Okay, anyways, who am I on to now? I'm on with y'all watch this video later because I need like 30 more views. Watch it. What did I say I was gonna do today? Oh, push personals. Because I need people to get personals. If y'all would like to get a personal, email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. It's $40 for 40 minutes and $20 for 20 minutes, okay? As soon as y'all let me know if y'all want a video or a one-on-one live, y'all can get it today. In the live, y'all can ask as many questions as you want. Within a time frame, what's up with the energy around your guests at the dinner yesterday? I need to go back. What happened though? Because you said they just had a bad energy. I got pretty in pink. I got her question. Oh, now I see it. Well, she was right. If you scroll up, you'll see it. I saw it. Your goddaughter's parents. Maybe they're stressed. You're welcome, JoJo. And thank you for coming through. Thank all y'all for your likes and the people who sub and the people who do business with me. Thank y'all for helping me grow. Go back to the question. What's up with them? They going through something real hard. It had nothing to do with you. Sorry that they acting like it. Okay. Pull out the secrets too going on with them that they're not talking about. Private energy that they don't want to stay. I'm getting the cards ready for Andrea. Happy Easter and 420, by the way, you guys. I'm 420 friendly. Okay, that's the secret. I always bust out with the secrets first. I used to do that when I was younger. Oh damn. I was gonna read you Infinity. Like my lives. Oh my god, I was gonna do it again. Holy shit. Damn, dude. Alright. Whoo! Who had a lot of secrets? I gotta go back and watch your read because I don't remember a thing I said. Everybody keep in mind that I'm an interpretive reader, and if y'all pay attention, I go through a lot of people a day because I like to do that. I like high volume. I'm used to it. But anyways, yeah, I'm an interpretive reader. You got counseling, you got coaching, you got intuition. I know y'all heard about that damn intuition. You heard about it. And then you got interpretations. So I mostly stick with interpretations. Yes, you do have to study. You do have to take time and learn the numbers, the symbols, the colors, the meanings. It's an angel message popping out. Someone got to stay consistent with whatever they're doing. And also, people are attracted to your can-do attitude. It's a good time to travel. Really? Is you talking to me, bitch? Anyways, I'm always talking to you because I read myself in the morning. What? What was I about to say? Oh yeah, interpretations. What that means that you have to study the colors, the meanings, the symbols, everything of the cards. And so that I'm telling y'all what the spirits are saying through the cards. And the cards don't tell you what to do. You tell yourself what to do. But it's just giving you more things that you would like to consider or you would like to think about that may arise on your path. Because y'all still could avoid shit. That's why some people be coming to the cards. People want to avoid bad shit all the time. You can do that sometimes, but unfortunately, we can't do that all the time. Look at Trump. We trying to avoid that motherfucker, and his ass just keep coming. Why didn't he just start a rock band or something? Why does nobody listen to me? Instead of being the president of the United States of America and fucking everything up catastrophically. Like, I used to fuck up like that at Amazon. Everything was still okay. And I still made the company more money. It made no sense. But but it did make sense. But like, why he just get a rock band? Just get a rock and roll band. You could have had your little band back here. Pete Hedgwick could have been the fucking asshole guitar player. And y'all could have just did that shit. And I would have never even had to sing nothing. You know what I'm saying? They didn't have to fuck with my taxes. Now I'm thinking about never doing taxes again ever in my life. Watch me next year bitching about how I did my taxes. And how they fucked them up again. Okay, I'm on Andrea for real. I'm not playing. Ooh. Oh shit, I'm breaking shit. Damn. I need steady ass shit. I need shit to be steady. That's why I gotta make more. Because the shit I need to buy gotta cost more. Anyway. I want Andrea. I don't care if people be leaving because I'm still here. So all I need is me. I learned that in high school. Bless you. So you're about to bounce back and get yourself another place. Oh, for a year? So a little bit longer than you expect. I mean, I think that's how it always goes when you got to move in with somebody. You're always there a little bit. That's why I was told when you make sure you what the fuck did they tell me? That was for me though. Hmm. What did they tell me about my place? Make sure what type of place I get. Oh yeah, they be talking to me though, because sometimes I get things that are real cheap, like places that are real cheap to make sure I could afford it. But then I'd be fucking myself over. I'd be having to go a little bit more. But then you got to be careful with that, you know, because you want to be able to continue to afford something for years. But anyways, you want to know what's going on with your guests? Yes, with what's going on with your godparents, with your family, basically. So somebody's keeping it to themselves. They're not expressing themselves. They're keeping something to themselves. It's temporary. I'm not sure. You know, we can't drag any type of answers or feelings out of people that we may want them to talk about. We just have to wait and be patient when it's time for them, when they're ready to talk. We can set up we can let them know that they're safe to talk to us. You know, that's a way to rush it. But basically, people around you are inspired through your determination. Oh, thanks for being here, you guys. I read you anyway. Unless y'all tell me to take you off the list, I'm gonna read y'all anyways, because I tell y'all to come back and watch your reading over and over again. Somebody's thinking about the future, you know, but that also be I see the number 7, and also be talking about, oh, it popped up again. You need to stick to your intentions and your beliefs. Stick to your guns. But somebody's planning for the future. Either somebody's planning wisely or somebody's planning bad. You may need to talk to the people that you're with. They could be getting frustrated. You know how you may be outstaying your welcome, like where people are getting frustrated that you're still there. I mean, I know that's not fair. It's not, but communication is what's going to help somebody. I bet you it might be some type of money or something like that. But communication is what's going to help. Communication is what fixes everything. It's what help people see like what they're working with, and they can see if they can fix it, if they can work with it. But basically what's going on is this is secret energy, and you're asking about what's going on with your daughter's godparents, with your guests that came through yesterday for the dinner. Is that there's something that they're not expressing about themselves. There's something that they're really keeping to themselves. They're keeping, like, it's short term. It's not going to last for a long time. It might have to do with some type of court, some angel message is popping up for you. A legal decision is going to be made in your favor. Devote more time to spirituality at the time right now. So dive into the spirit, connect with the spirit, pray up, do whatever that you need to do to protect yourself, that you know that you've been taught from your family and your elders how to protect yourself. But this right here, someone's dark on the outside. They're young and they have this Aries energy. You're getting a message from somebody it's going to be seeming a bit hostile. It's going to be rude. It might even take you off of. It might even shock you a bit. It might take you, you know, out of place a bit. The person has an issue with not being able to commit. Like, I don't even think that they make the promises. They don't even bother about making promises because they know that they're not going to be able to commit to them. But that's what this is about. Is like you're going to get a message from someone. You might even it could be over the phone. It could be a text message. It could be a call. It could be an email. But you might not even you might ignore it because there's something about somebody's not able to put in the work. Someone doesn't have the drive. Somebody doesn't have the energy. Somebody still thinks high school within their mind. They might be prone to fight. They could be a bit violent, but there's something that they're not expressing. There's something that they're supposed to be teaching. And I really can't get off of this. There's something that is in their gut that they're not saying that's happening. They're going through some type of circumstance. And maybe if they could tell you what was going on, you can understand. But for some reason, this person's being strong, staying cooped up in their mind, and they thinking that they can't tell you. They think you can't help. Maybe just communicating would help. But this is just some meanings of this card. The Page of Wands reverse. Also, the 10 of Swords popped out. That somebody's coming out of something very toxic. So you or the person around you, the person that you're thinking of, oh, that's what I'm about to get into is this cold energy. It's something going on with the money too, because 2 popped up. Oh, she doesn't respect the food that's in your house? I gotta go back and read that more deeper. I stayed with somebody. Yo, I stayed with somebody. I was about to beat their ass for my Pepsi, bro. Don't touch the Pepsi. If you want a Pepsi, ask me. Ask me. But you just touching Pepsi. I saw you grab that one Pepsi, but you grab another. You might not be able to grab again. I'm serious. I'm like, you know how some people just they be talking, but they not serious. No, I'm fucking serious. That's why I'm warning people. Like, you know, the snake with the with his rattle, but the folks still wanna pick up the snake by the rattle and French kiss it on the lips when it told you to fuck off. Okay, anyways, there's no electricity. The walls are done. Oh damn. Yeah, so you're living where you're living is not easy. Basically, it's hard on that lady too. I'm gonna add some more time on here. What? Why would you leave your daughter there? Hell no. My daughter's with me all the time. Right? I'm not leaving my daughter anywhere. We hardly even want to do that with babysitters. You gotta get family babysit. Where's your family at? She got a voucher? What's going on with her voucher? Is it okay? Is it at risk? Yeah, I read that. Oh, that's your voucher? But you're talking about you said Raul came to me and said that I was going to move out and said when was I going to move out? Yeah, that's it right there. That's stressful. Especially like you're in a mode where that's it right there. You're in a mode where you need someone to be compassionate to you right now. Is that your family that you're with that's doing you like this? Oh, and it's not easy for you to get all the way back. That's your voucher. So you give all your voucher to them. You might be able to use your voucher for you somehow all the way for you though. But I mean that is for you what you're using it for. I see you're in a pickle. You're in a dang pickle. You're gonna see an option for yourself. But that's the thing. Sometimes we have to think for more than one day and we think of some options and we continue to talk to other people too. Talk to other people more than just me that you know that are going to give you some good answers. Talk to other people who have had to go through house to house. They've had, different people to rent from and stuff like that. Thankfully, and you're paying them on time. Thankfully, I do have it's mostly in Detroit. I have stayed with people who are like very, very nasty. I always pay on time, but they always look like they want one lady was good to me. I don't know if you're staying with a man or a woman, but the woman was good to me, even though she stole from me. And that's why I left. Otherwise, because I stayed at her place for a year and I would have stayed. And it was helping me financially. It was helping her financially, but that's why I left. I'm from Atlanta and she's in Detroit. And both cities have stealing problems. And she was acting like that's okay. But I was like, but bitch, even though you know these cities have stealing problems, that don't mean fucking steal. I don't know if it annoys me. I don't know if it annoys Atlanta more than Detroit that people steal, but cut that shit out. Yes, I know people steal in my city, but that don't mean while I'm living in your household steal from me or while I'm in your household steal or whatever. But yeah, watch out for that because I remember one lady stole from me. It wasn't much, but it was enough for me to be like, I don't want it to grow. This lady I had stayed with wasn't a lady. It was really a man. I was like, why did she lie to me? So I was pissed right there. I was like, well, it's time for me to get out. I'm pretty lucky though, because it's just me. I don't have another mouth to, well, I mean, not as, I don't have a child. All my children are elders at the moment. Um, Man, that one guy, I remember that one guy. I don't know why I'm thinking about him because I'm so pissed about him. I want to go back and fuck him over, but I'm just like, just keep moving forward. He kept looking to see where I was fucking up so he could charge me more. And it was really getting to a point that I was going to have to talk to him and show him there is no fuck up. Where? Tell me where so we can go ahead and settle this financially because I ain't got fucking time for you. Because when it ain't nothing like having your own. Yeah, you got to be careful as fuck who you stay with. Are you staying with a lady? Sometimes you stay with these ladies, they end up being evil as fuck. You got to get back to your family, though. The housing authority. Yeah, I feel like everybody's like that. Yeah, you need a break. You definitely need, and they're not going to give you a break. You got to get back to your family. That's the only people who are going to be the best to you. That's the only people who are going to allow you to save. And you might even be able to get some type of inheritance, gifts from them and stuff like that. You got to get back to your family in Chicago somehow. That's all I can say to you. If I was in a circumstance like yours, I would have to get back to my family somehow. That's the only way I would be able to stay in the outside state that I'm in. And then you have a child. You got to get back to the family right now before it gets worse. Because I think these people are showing, honestly, if you're looking at their behavior and they're showing you how they're about to get, and they're acting like you have outstayed your welcome. Though I don't agree with them. Hey, Leslie, good morning. I don't agree with them and how they're treating you. But I'm just saying, like, from my experiences and how people have treated me in the past and stuff like that, this is how their behavior lines up to shit, basically. So that's what I'm trying to say. Grand Rising. Let me finish up though. So what's going on? Because right, I stopped when you said that person came to you and said, "When are you leaving?" What an insult. You know, that's a nice way of insulting you, saying that they want you to go. We say that at work when there's somebody annoying at work, but we try to tell them that they're not annoying, and we like, "When are you leaving?" Not saying that you're annoying. It's just saying that you're around people who are truly not compassionate, and you're learning that out, and you're finding that out. You seeing that. You're learning that experience. I enjoy you being here, Marguerite. Thanks for being here. That was my grandma's name. Oh yeah, really? Oh, I remember you said that. Communicate with her again. Your mother. Communicate with her again. Did you try the line? I'm your daughter. You can't kick me out. You're stuck with me. Why'd you birth me? You try those lines? I don't know. I'm when my mom get like that, I be straightforward. I be like, you're not getting rid of me. Who gonna bury you? You really want to live in a nursing home? No, you want to live in your house. Try and talk to your you got new beginnings though. An angel message that popped up. You got exciting starts. You have someone who supports you. So who else is in your family? You got an aunt, you got an uncle, you got a grandpa. Who else you got? You got a cousin, you got a sister. What other options you got? Basically sit down and figure out what other options you got. So you can go ahead and leave this one while you're still on a good foot. I don't like to leave people when shit hits the fan. I like to see, I've been seeing, okay, shit's stirring. Shit is about to hit the fan. I think I need to go. Because you know how people, you know how you're really at their mercy. You're really at that person's mercy. Staying at their house and how they treat you. The only person who's gonna do you right is family. Damn, you have a difficult ass family. You ain't got nobody else. You ain't got your uncle. You ain't got an aunt.
You've got places to go, people to see, things to do, and lives to live. At Hendrick, it's our job to keep you safe. Bring your vehicle to any Hendrick.
You're gonna have to. You might have to find somebody else to move in with. Yeah, my friend. I have a friend that goes through this all the time. She goes through home to home to home because her father. You're reminding me of my friend. Her father won't let her stay, and she has 2 kids. I'm just from, even though, I'm unaffiliated, there's like lessons from within my family. Like from my family, we don't give up on family. No matter how hard it is, you do not give up on the fucking family, especially the way that they separated us. That's why we can't. You do not give up on family. You do not give up on family. But sit down and you're there's another option for you. There's another path and it's gonna come to your mind. Um, you may have to cry and just get them tears out the way first so that you can start seeing your path clear. Don't cry around anybody though. Cry to yourself. Because why I say that is because some people are compassionate and they're nice to you about crying, and some people are not, when you're in a hard spot. But this is what's going on with your guests. They're in a hard spot. And they're getting themselves, this could be you or somebody around you, someone's getting themselves out of some type of toxicity. There's a lot of messages that are coming to you, some good, some bad. You're learning a lot. But there's a lot of toxicity around you. There's a lot of backstabbing. There is some type of betrayal, and you're getting out of that. You're healing up. You're getting out of some mold of, this could be family, this could be work, this could be court, that you had got some type of bad news, some type of backstabbing, where like it feels like mob mentality, gang stalking, like ganging up on you. It feels like you might be feeling like everybody is fighting you. And the card is saying that, yeah, you are your one-man army, that you have to have your own back, that you had to protect yourself, but that you're coming out of this, that you're starting to gain this energy to get yourself to go to the next endeavor. Right now, things get worse before they get better, but you're starting to go to the next book within your life. So I don't know if you got people around you. This is another card where people, mob mentality, people act crabby. You got exciting new beginnings, and also this angel message popping up. Reach out for help if you should need it. You are not alone. That also means communicating with the people around you. That's how we learn a lot. That's how we learn about our lives, how we can learn about our options too, is that you'll see some people around that you can communicate with. And not everybody, not one person holds all the knowledge. So you might learn a lot from this person, and you got to go to this person and continue to learn more. You got to go to this person, and they're an expert in this other area. But right here is that you're getting out of some type of toxicity. And I mean, it involves your home. It involves the family. You're going through something that's not easy. This is a hell of a challenge. And you're going to get some type of gift right here. There's some type of, this person, how they're still feeling towards you is some type of harmony. There's some type of harmony. There's some type of good communication that you're going to get from a group. There's some type of balance, and there's some type of chemistry. There's some type of, I already said good communication, but there's pure love, and there's sympathy, and there's a balance, and there's people who want to love, and they want to get along, and they want to have good attitudes. They want to pay attention to, this could be you, what you're lining yourself up with, paying attention to, the people that they have around them. I didn't even start the clock again. But anyways, what? Oh, sorry, my other phone was fucking up. Anyways, I thought it was this phone. There was something. Oh, you're gonna see an old friend or old lover, somebody from the past, or old job. I'm not sure if it's gonna go bad or well, but there's somebody who's gonna be returning within your life. But there's it's strange how this is around the end of something, because it's behind the page. They're not looking. These people are not these people are looking this way towards the past, but there's something as you go towards your future of good camaraderie with the people around you, basically. Budget your money. Don't spend it all with them. My mom told me that when you start to get a certain age, you can't spend it all. You have to be selfish and save some of it for you. You never know when you got to use it to get up and go. No, you have to save some. You have to. That's how I live when I'm not with my family. Be feeling like I'm starving. It be feeling like all like they tell me all your money goes towards every bit of your money goes towards the house. What's going on with this? That's for Andrea. Am I adding anybody to the list? Bless you, Andrea. Let me go through the chat real quick, guys. I got you, Leslie. Let me tell everybody who's on the list. I got Chikoto, duh, if they're still here. Kiara, Castro, Marguerite, Pretty in Pink, and Leslie. Check out this video later, you guys. Are we going to war today? Well, apparently not, because that dude right there got fired. So well, he's on leave right now, Hedgewick. But we'll see, But yeah, check out the read, you guys. You know what's going on with us? 420, around 420. Let me dive into the chat real quick. Yo, bless you. You know, some people's questions I stay on a little bit longer than others on, you know, different days and stuff. Bless all y'all for being here. Thank y'all for being here too. Thank you for the likes and the people who sub and come through and do business with me. Y'all want a personal, just everything's in the description of the video. And hey, everybody knows if y'all want to be read immediately next, right now, just put the funds and put $10 within my purchase the fast pass, $10 fast pass. That's all I ask for. Put the funds in my Chime or Venmo. All right, let's get on with the next. I think I might actually, I should do that. I should like actually make a commercial as I get people's cards ready, saying the same thing over and over and over again. Is that who I'm on right now? Who am I on right now? You gonna go chill with the family, Leslie? Let me see what Andrea said. I would still go bug my mom if I was you. I would still go move in my mom's house. I don't give a fuck if she was mad at me. If she kicked me out, I wouldn't care. I would kick myself back in. But also, I don't know the family that you're from. But like I said, it's just the household that I'm from. Like, you're not leaving. Yeah, you moved in with her to help her pay her rent. Everywhere you got to pay. My sister, I put a restrict. Yeah, you can't stay with your sister. You cook and clean in the house and you don't even stay in the house. Wait, what the fuck? What's going on? You're being treated as a slave. Is that what's going on? All you have to do is pay and make sure that whatever, you know, you use the kitchen and all that you just clean up behind yourself. But every rule that I stay with people, you just stay to your living quarters and just make sure, you know, the commons that you don't mess up. It's true. If you feel like you're being abused by the person that you're staying with, somehow you do have to get out. They'll suck you up dry. That's why one guy I was dating, he had left this one dude. He didn't even pay. He just left. He had to. And I mean, I kept telling him it's not. Later he did pay him though. But that was later when he had got a job and everything. But at the time, he had to move into another place. He moved into his boss's place, which was his boss was more mature for him. He couldn't stay at his mom's place either. His mom was pretty wicked to him. His mom had him stay in a broom closet. But it's because she needed the money. But like he was trying to explain to me, nah, like I'm trying to explain to you Latino moms, some Latino moms. That was that dude. He was Honduras. Oh, you're the oldest, so you're expected to have everything taken care of. You're stable? You're stable? Why are you not living with your sisters? Lately, sisters act like they can't live together. Y'all arguing real bad. Because my mom stayed with her sister till she died. Yeah, that's where y'all supposed to stay, with sisters. Y'all supposed to argue together. Do all that civil rival shit with each other. Y'all got in a real bad argument. Bless y'all. Okay, I got y'all. Bless you. Bless your family, Andrea. Go say something. Try not to say fuck you. But go say, hey, I need to be here. You need to take care of family. Quit playing. And let me help you. Because it's better for you to put it's better for you to put your money back into your family than some stranger's household. But I get what I know it's frustrating. I get what you're saying. Because I remember another girl, nah, her situation was different. You're kind of reminding me of my one friend. She's got 2 children, and her dad just won't let her stay. Ever since she was young, her dad won't let her stay with them. And I've always thought that was stupid. I'm getting the cards ready for Chikoto. Any is Aaron considering reconciling? Who else you got? Do you think you'll be able to stay with these people that you're still with? Who else is in your family? You don't have an uncle? You don't have a grandpa? You don't have a grandma? Your family got in a real bad fight. Is it over? Is it because of finances, Andrea? Yeah, so how come you not still with your mom needed your help? So why don't you stay with her? Because you need her help. She needs your help. Y'all can help each other. But we all argue with our family. Sometimes the arguments be bad. Don't give up on your family. Tell them not to give up on you. You do need to be there for your mom, especially as she get older. Make sure she don't fall and shit. Your sister need to chill out. Everybody chill out. And when you say that to people, it's like they get madder. They get madder. Take just calm. I don't want to say calm down, because when I say calm down, people get madder too. I'm gonna say to you what my aunt used to always say to me, even when I was in a bad situation, you're gonna figure out something. You're gonna figure something out for you that's gonna work for you. And my mom tells me too, sometimes you have to think. Sometimes the answer will not come to you in a day. Is Aaron considering reconcile? I'm on Chikoto. Oh, damn. Bless you, Andrea. Oh yeah, back then when she was mad and she kicked you out, she might not be that mad anymore. Did you think about maybe she thought about what she did and her actions? I would go talk to my mom seriously. If that was my mom, I would talk to her seriously and tell her I need my mom to take care of me. I need my mom to be a mom. You don't stop being a mom at 18. And she know that too. When she births you, she's gonna be your mom till she die. And have her consider some things. You know, when you get older, you're gonna need somebody looking out for you. And your daughter needs to be around her grandma. That's gonna lighten her up too. I don't know what it is about granddaughters and grandmas. Like, I don't fucking know. I didn't really get to hang out with my grandma. My grandma was strict as fuck. She wasn't strict, but she was just old school. Okay, if you can't be around her too much, walk away. Go in your room. Walk outside. But make it work. Yeah, no, I got family members like that too. I gotta walk away. I breathe and walk away. I learned that from my aunt. She couldn't stand nobody. So she would be in her room. Oh, now she's in the senior building. So I don't think they're gonna let you stay with her. You have to stay at her house and take care of her. She's in senior living. You gonna figure out an option. Somebody thinking negative. Think positive. Let me get to I mean, it's not. Let me get the part for Coco. Chikoto. Is Aaron? Tell me more about this. Oh, okay. Tell me more. What's up, Neon Patriot? How are you? No, I didn't skip you. What you talking about? Oh, you thought I was gonna still put you in the same place that you had said something? No, I just put you when I get your question. And the only way people can skip the line is the fast pass. So that's when I saw your question. So right now I'm on Chikoto, and then I got and I got Kiara, and I got Castro, I got Marguerite, I got Pretty in Pink, and I got Leslie. But yeah. What's going on? Yeah, everybody comes from different families. Some people come from hard families, and some people come from families that are very united. Bless you.
Transform your bedroom into a serene retreat starting at $499.99 and get 0% interest for 60 months when you buy in store. Create the retreat you've been dreaming of only at Ashley. Shop in store and online.
It's all good. I can read questions and still talk to you at the same time, Andrea. Everybody knows the deal. If anybody need to rush me, they can just put, or if they want my full undivided attention, everybody knows the deal that's up in this chat. Y'all can just put $10 in my Chime or my Venmo. Besides that, everybody's getting equal attention. I'm aware that you posted Pretty in Pink after Andrea, but I got your question when I got your question, and I put in a line when I put it in there. Are you okay with that? Because if you not, I got something to do. I could fix that. You might not like the way I fix it, but I do suggest everybody try not to argue with the reader, because I don't have to read anybody for free. I don't have to do this shit. I don't have to read you for free. Okay? So stay calm and breathe. You're going to get your question read. Honestly, I feel like what I'm talking about with Andrea is a little bit more important because we're talking about her household. So I wanted to give her some attention. Let me respect the people I want to respect. I don't like that. I'm from the South. Give respect, and that's how you get it. But you kind of being a bit bullyish. You know, I was after her, but I've been told you the truth. I didn't see your question till you said, "Did you get my question?" I didn't see it till you was after Marguerite. So now you're after Marguerite. I posted after JoJo. These questions are free. I'm the one who makes the rules. What the fuck? If you keep fighting with me, I'm going to kick you out. I have a sage moon. I have a temper. I don't play. Anyway. I don't, Pretty in Pink. Did you know, some people, I'm not reading you, honey. Bye. Don't upset the reader. I'm not reading Pretty in Pink. Bye. And don't be sending me reports and violations because you wanted to fight with me and now I don't want to read you. I have the right to read whoever I want to read. I'm in America. I can read who I want to read. If I don't want to read you, I'm not finna read you. I have put you in line and now you arguing with me. You definitely ain't finna do that. Crazy. You off. You out. Bye. The fuck? Y'all, give me a second. Let me smoke and I'm finna get back on to Chikoto. I guess I have to warn people. No, I'm not finna warn y'all about nothing about me. I don't give respect, get it. Hold on, let me get it back on because I'm not talking to anybody specific, but woo! I don't know. I don't think she was trying to fight me. But... Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not like other people. I learned that a long time ago. If somebody can't respect me, get your ass up and go. Oh, you can't respect me. I'm not gonna sit here and argue with you back and forth. Maybe it's a lesson for some of y'all. For some of y'all to see, if somebody don't like you and they don't respect you, you cannot force them. What you have to do is get up and go. And let me go hang out with the people who do like me. See? And then they sit, I learned that in psychology. They sit there and they think about what they did. And they're like, hold up, what did I do? What did they do? And that's when they really think about their behavior. And that's when people really call themselves out of being out of line. And they don't come back and say to you, a lot of people don't come back and say to you how you matured them up. But look, this don't make no damn sense with me. If you trying to get a free read out of a reader, don't argue with them for it. That don't make no motherfucking sense. Don't argue with people to get shit, y'all. That don't make no sense to me. That's why most people are manipulating you and they come to you, I'm your friend. And they lie to you with that bullshit. You get what I'm saying? They lie to you like everything's all cool. They don't come to you now like, being the bully, doing that mob shit anymore. Now they come to you with that nice guy act. That's how all these people are getting tied up with these narcissists and shit. So I really don't understand these people who are still immature, but they're 16 in their mind, and they think that like a read is like I'm still in school and you're gonna steal my money, my lunch money. And for me, that never happened to me in school, y'all. No one tried to steal my lunch money because I didn't have the money, I had to steal my lunch anyways, and I was already fighting all my bullies. I was already punching them in the face. And y'all, look, how do I put this? Everybody's not like that, but I'm like that. Okay, so I'm trying to tell y'all. If you wondering why I am the way that I am, I'm telling y'all. I read my chart. I know who I am. I know my family. I know why I'm lined up. I know why I act the way that I do. I'm not like a lot of other people. I don't know why I do this and I just don't know why. No, I know. And I be warning people. I be telling you. Don't respect me, your ass ain't finna be here. Damn, I know I act black as hell. I am black. I'm Black Cherokee. Act like I can't believe none of it. I don't like talking about it. Anyways. God, I really do act like all parts of my blood. Yeah, we gotta take a smoke break. Who am I on? I'm on Chikoto because I've been having. Thank y'all for being patient. Anyways, let's get to it. And like I said, if y'all can't be patient, just put $10 in the account. Don't argue with me. That's how you argue with me. Put the money in the account. Next thing I know, okay, there you go. I'm gonna go ahead and get your shit together. Damn. Learn how to work with a Scorpion rising. Anyway, learn how to work with an Aquarius too. I am Aquarius. I don't like that injustice shit. Me going around mistreating everybody. Okay, look. And I am one of those people, like, if you mistreat me and I act a certain way back, I don't feel bad. No. Does this person want to reconcile? No. Are they considering reconciliation? No. It's something about it's their way or the highway that they just want something that's their way. This person is very controlling. This is the Empress reverse. This person, like, they know how to use the law, but they don't care to use it in a way, in a nice way. Like, you're really learning a lot from this person. This person is influential for you. They're impactful to you for about like 8 to 10 years. And for other people, even though this reading isn't for you, it's for Chikoto, but like, you know, some reading, I mean, some of the traits might be describing some people within your life too. It's because some things that are happening to other people, you may be, whatever is happening with Chikoto, you may be feeling similar experiences within your life too. But anyways, it's somebody who's like very cruel and very nasty. I'm talking about this gentleman right here, the Aries energy. And it's my way or the highway. You have to do what they say. They're very controlling. This person they're a narcissist. They're a racist. This person is not in it. And for about 10 years, they're not going to be in their light energy. This person is very much in their dark energy. They think that they have to be manipulated to get the things that they need and want. This person's not good at business. They're very shitty at business. I can't tell you how they look, even though, wait, this is the King of Wands. So this guy, he's a chauvinist. He thinks that women are tools. Like, he doesn't look at women as somebody who's an advisor, somebody who births their children, like as someone is like heaven on earth. He don't look as women as that. He look as women as like some type of slave. Like, you need to bow down. You need to do what I say. For him, it's my way or the highway. He's very close-minded. He's very narrow-minded. There's something about some type of group support and an angel message coming in for you and new beginnings for you as well. Something going on with your reliability, your house or your car, something like this. But the King of Wands, so he's dark on the outside, and this dude's dark on the inside too. There's somebody this person has the gift to communicate with a lot of people at once, but this person's very much a showboat. They're showing off too much of what they have rather than, he's not a nice person for real. Oh, wow. So the card is telling you more of what this person's really hiding beyond the surface. Yeah, he's really got sexual issues. This person probably only may want you for sex. But oh, excuse me. By the way, I thought this is the Emperor. Thankfully, this is the Wands. So this is temporary. He's just in this dark energy for about a month. But this is somebody who's a sexual conqueror. This is what they think that they're supposed to do. They also think that they're supposed to mingle with a lot of people at once. They're not making their money like that. They probably are supposed to be making their money like that, but they're not. It's because his mindset, he can't commit. Not only can he commit to a woman, but he's not committing to some type of activity or a job or a hobby or something to himself. He's not committed to something to himself. So of course, how is he going to commit to you? And there's this other chick around. I'm not sure if this is you or someone else that is around you or someone else that is around this person. And maybe this might explain more. I did ask why is this person acting this way. This could be his mother. This could be maybe someone that he's dating. This could be a manager at work. It could be a sister. But someone who's impactful towards him, that's teaching him, this Queen of Wands. So there's supposed to be a relationship that it gets along very well. Like, both these people they see eye to eye. They come from the same walks of life, But this woman, honestly, she's a bit more mature. She's in her light energy and her dark energy. She moved back and forth. It just depends on whatever the situation calls for. This woman is a Leo. So did I say this is Sagittarius energy? Now I'm talking about all the fires. All the fires are popping up right now: Aries, Sagittarius, and Leo. But specifically the person, the figure in the card, and sometimes it resonates and it correlates with people within your life, and sometimes it don't. But this guy's a Sagittarius and she's a Leo. Now she puts her business first, and she also is able to communicate with a lot of people simultaneously all at once. She probably broadcasts. She do something where she has to make money with high volume. This woman right here, the Queen of Wands, she's dark on the outside and she's older and she's mature, but she has a dark side. Don't piss this woman off, because I mean that is the Queen of Wands. If you piss her off, if you fuck with the bull, you're going to get the horns. And that's just how this woman is. So don't piss her off. But that's you or someone around you or someone around this gentleman. And this right here, big wishes come true. That you or someone around you is paying attention towards your future. Paying attention towards longevity, paying attention to love, paying attention to work. And that big wishes for you do come true. Right now, you're getting everything organized within your life. That's what that card means. Everybody keep in mind, I'm an interpretive reader, okay? We got counseling, coaching, intuition, and interpretations. I like to stick strongly with I like to keep my strong. Aces have their places. My strong suit, I feel like I'm with my interpretations. So interpretations, you do have to study the colors, the meanings, the symbols of all these divination tools. And with that, I'll tell you what that means. So the cards don't tell you what to do. Nobody tells y'all what to do. You tell yourself what to do. But as you pay attention to circumstances out here, as you pay attention to, what other people are saying, they give you things to think about, so it helps you decide. I'm on Thank you for being here, y'all. Thank y'all for the likes and the subs and the people who come through and do business, donate, and do the personals. Thank y'all for helping me grow. Y'all gotta be laid back here. I'm really not sure where y'all are from, but like this whole in line, orderly and shit, none of that shit really happened for me in school. They was kicking us all out at Berkmar High School, okay? As long as you got your education, you good. I kind of forget. I got a lot of high schoolers coming. I'm not used to that. I didn't even go to high school when I was supposed to go to high school, y'all. I'm not saying that whoever I'm reading right now is Zoe starting to catch feelings? Is Zoe catching feelings? Ooh. Oh, KISSING. I need to stop playing. Tell me more. Dang, that's cute. Oh, I was supposed to go through the commercials and tell y'all what's going on. I'm reading y'all for 5 minutes. Throw your question out there. I add you to the list, okay? It's first come, first serve. His mother is the reason y'all broke up. He pays attention to his family. Happy 420, Angeles. How did his mom do that? Oh, was that the lady that had popped up? You're welcome. That was the lady who had popped up in the read, because they said that person was influential some type of way. How did the mom do? Well, my mom made me walk away from a dude. He was crazy. That doesn't mean you crazy. Got you, Neon Patriot, with the general read. I remember I dated one dude, and his I thought his mom was cool with me, but his mom didn't like me. So yeah, we got to get along with the moms too. We see that. But y'all, everybody ain't perfect. Keep that in mind. You know how like the fairy tales is like happily ever for after and shit? They didn't show you how they were still bickering in the happily ever after. I'm just saying. All right, Zoe. Let me read Zoe. Excuse me. I'm reading duh. Your question is Zoe catching feelings? Yes. Is that a good thing? Did you want them to catch feelings? I hope you wanted them to catch feelings. There's something about consistency. You need to stay consistent, and also groups growth and communication. So this is what's going on right here. I might just read like this, just read on the spot. So pay attention to all your blessings around you. Pay attention to the stability that you have around you, and so that you can appreciate your blessings. These angel messages popping up for you. Also, people around you are inspired through you through some type of hard work that you do. Could be this person that's interested within you. Is Zoe catching feelings? Yeah, yeah. Now this is temporarily. This is like a short term. Basically like within this month. Yeah, this person is feeling you. This person, you or somebody is feeling jaded though in life. Somebody's feeling bored. Somebody's feeling like everything is going okay. You may be having things going well. You may not be struggling or having to worry about any immediate danger. But this is like somebody is, this is another card that somebody's staying cooped up within their head. Somebody's shy. Somebody's within their shell. They're not coming. It's temporary. They will come out and say how they feel. It could be you. It could be the other person. We all, as us ladies, we always have to wait for the man to say something first. I'm not sure if you're a man or a woman, but as us ladies, we always have to wait for the man to say something first. Now we could do hint, hint, like, hey, I'm trying to talk to you, and let them know it's okay for you to talk to me. It's okay for you to hit on me. But yeah, somebody I'm getting from this card, somebody's shy. Somebody's shy to talk. But I'm just letting you know, if the lady's shy, she's waiting on the man to say something. Also, I already said this angel message is you have some type of group support. You got friends or something that support you in a positive way, or a family or coworkers or something like that. Some type of group support. Maybe you're involved in like a team or something, or maybe you go to some extracurricular, after activities or something like that. But anyways, somebody is bored and you need to look up that you're going to get a gift. You're learning online, college, or short distance travel. Is some type of publishing. But look up, you're going to get a gift. Somebody's feeling bored at life. But like, there's a balance, there's a new start. You could have started a new job, you could have started a new relationship. And things have the potential to start off on a good foot. Tell me more. So somebody, you or somebody around you, you're gonna get some type of good news. You're gonna get a message. You're gonna get some type of proposal. You could be getting a ring. You could be getting asked out. You could be getting someone to ask your number. This person is light on the outside. They're young. This is a gentleman though, and he's got Cancer energy. Now this is talking about, I'm pulling up water energy. So like Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, but the gentleman in this card is a Cancer. Sometimes that correlates with someone else in your life, sometimes it doesn't. But this person's young and they're still learning how to convey their emotions. They're learning how to start relationships. They're learning how to start not just romance relationships, but business relationships too. But this person wears their heart on their sleeve. They're sentimental. They're idealistic. They can be a bit clingy. They daydream too. But you got a message coming towards you, and it's gonna make you feel happy and loved. Like I said, it could be at work. It could be a romantic suitor. That's what the hearts be talking about. They be talking about love. They be talking about money. This popped up at the bottom of the deck. This secret energy, this energy that you have private to yourself. This is talking about you. That there's some type of project that you have started that you need to go ahead and finish. It is going to impact you in a positive way for like 10 years. You're like happy go lucky. There's somebody who supports you, who's loyal to you. Could be a family member, could be a friend, but there's somebody who has your back no matter what. And yeah, it's like you might have lost like a job or a friend or something like that. So you might be feeling a bit like recluse, a bit apprehensive. I wonder if it might be you talking about the one who's shy, afraid to communicate. But yeah, it's saying look before you leap. Keep an eye out for your surroundings. Pay attention to your surroundings. But there's something that you started, some type of project that you started that you need to finish up before you go on to your new endeavors, before you start something new. I'm not sure if that's a relationship or a job. Because y'all be going on in new relationships while y'all still in a relationship. That happened to me once. Motherfucker called me. I was like, oh, you forgot to break up with me while you went out with that other bitch. Probably you forgot to break up with me, bitch. Then he started crying and I hung up on him. Like, be nice to me. They be cheating, thinking that you're going to cry and start being controllable. I have horse energy. You have to control me with your mind. I'm on Kikiara. Will Julius be reaching out? Okay, so this is who's on the list. Oh, fuck. You're welcome, y'all, and thank you for being here. Thank y'all for the likes and the subs and the people who donate and come through for personals and do business with me. If you guys want a personal, everything is in the description of the video. After y'all email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail, and let me know if y'all want a video or a one-on-one private live where y'all can ask as many questions as you want within the time frame. You can get it today. So I'm reading you guys for about 5 minutes. Throw your question out there and I add you to the list. Check this video out later. What's Elon and Amazon doing for Easter? I'm on Kikiara. You know, I apologize to people that I gotta throw them out, but I don't understand why y'all be fighting with me. Only people I put up with is family. Is Julius reaching out? Let me smoke. I didn't even smoke yet. Oh, it's so hot. Someone trying to hit me without the pole. You know what? I should do that. I should go to the river. I should ask Rachel. Bitch, come to the river. You wanna come? Is Julius gonna reach out within the next week? Oh my god. Whoa, oh my god. They're falling out like that. Damn. Okay, you got a hell yeah. That's cool. Might be fun how this person reaches out. You got good karma. Oh yeah, let's read like this. I want to read like this. I switch it up all the time, y'all. Hold on, I gotta smoke. That's why I smoke all the time, just in case I forget. It's like once people realize they can't bully me no more, it's like people don't want to come through no more. Come through. Just respect those. They respect you. That really is a motto where I am from. That was the motto at high school. It takes respect to give respect. I mean, you got to give respect to get it. No, not none of this. You bully people and you make them feel bad and you think they're supposed to respect you. Some of y'all ever heard that? Some people out here might meet they match. You ever heard that? I'm on Kiara. Let me put her question up there. Is Julius going to reach out within the next week? Yes. I'm going to tell you about it, okay? Okay. Yeah, I say okay a lot. Okay, Marguerite. I'm just trying to remind people of human behavior, you know? I know people get confused, you know, seeing examples of other people out here. But I never understand why people be arguing with me. And I usually do a job where it's like, you don't argue. You don't want to argue with me. You usually want to get along with me. I'm always about business. My mom raised me. You don't have to make no friends. Just make money. I was like, okay, mom. Yes. Is this person gonna reach out to you? Yes. Oh, reach out for help if you should need it. You're not alone. You It's angel message popping up with all these fives. Some type of conflict going on. What's going on? You're adapting to changes ahead. It could be a house move, a change in career, or you could be adapting to a different diet. Let's start the clock. I look cute today. Is it because I'm wearing tight clothes? I'm not wearing boy clothes. Ha! Did you? Got you. Are you a man? All right. Let me stop reading people. Thank you. Thank you. You look cute today too, even though I just saw your name. Right here. Happy 420, you guys. Happy Easter. Is Julius gonna reach out? Yeah, and you have some type of good news. This is you or somebody around you who's gonna get some good uh justice news. I got this card the other day. I'll let you all know. But because there's some type of problem or conflict going on. Oh dang, an angel message reached popped up. A legal decision is gonna be made in your favor. Devote more time to spirituality. Um oh man. Also, you got wow. So you have new beginnings for the future, and they're revising your plans. You're revising your plans to fit new arrangements. Also, you're going to have some type of payout, and major challenges are going to be met with ease. Um, but you or somebody around you is going through something serious. They're getting some type of announcement. Could be a good announcement from the court. It could be a good announcement from the doctor's office or maybe the hospital. Maybe someone's taking care of an elder or maybe somebody younger, somebody within their household, whatever have you. But someone could be getting a good announcement from work. You could be expecting, maybe you were expecting a certain answer from your family member or from somebody, and this is very impactful. This is very serious energy. This is justice. You're telling the truth about something, Kiara. And there's a good cop, a good lawyer, there's a good judge or a good boss. There's somebody that hears what you're saying. And so what you're saying is going to weigh into factor. It's going to weigh in fact. And also not only I also say it's going to affect the people that are around you too. This is very big, impactful energy. There's something about good karma that's coming towards you. Like you did something good, and something is coming towards you. I don't know if you did good to the person or something like that, and they remember that you did something well for them, and they want to give you a gift back or something like that. But you got something good coming towards you. Maybe you have been expecting for it. Maybe you have been working for it. Maybe you have been reaching out for it, like researching, like exam, some type of positivity. You want to tell me more? Money. You might be getting some good money. You're getting some type of money news. I'm really expecting that it's going to be good money news because all these good energies popping up. But you might be getting some type of information. You might be getting invited somewhere. You also might be getting a gift. You could be getting jewelry. You might be getting a letter from the court, summons from the court. I think I got a fake summons from the court, y'all. You know how they talk about the ice and everything? Because my first name is Hebrew, Kyle. And so a lot of people confuse it. It's biblical. But because a lot of people, you know how Latinos like to name their children after people after the Bible, and so do Black people. But yeah, and so did my grandpa. That he wanted to, because he was going to tell me as I was growing up, people were not going to tell me that I'm Black Cherokee. So that's why he gave me a Hebrew name. Because as I learned that Native Americans and the Jewish are supposed to be cool, like the Blacks and the Jews are supposed to be cool. That's why he had me. And yeah, I think they're tripping by my name. I just fixed the shit with the IRS, and now the court's tripping. But anyways, you might be getting a summons from the court, but it's gonna be going in your favor, this other person's favor or your favor. There's something brand new starting for you. Brand new. What's this? Oh, how nice. Money, money, money. Capricorn, someone's gonna give you a message. regarding finances, some type of message where this person slow and steady wins the race. They don't like to take risks. They have this person's attracted to your positive energy when it comes to making money. Reach out for help if you should need it. You're not alone. Also, you got some type of new beginnings, or you might have to be open to some type of partnership. I'm not sure if it's with this person the angel message is popping up as I'm pulling up this card. This Capricorn energy, light on the outside, and someone's in business school or they're learning how to do business with people fairly. Now, on a bad day, they can indulge and they spend up too much money and they're not paying attention to the budget. But on majority on their good days, they're hardworking and they never stop. So that's why on their bad days they be splurging. That's for Kiara. I'm on Astro. There is no rush here. Throw your question out there. I'm reading everybody for about 5 minutes. Throw your question out. There is no rush. If you do need a rush, it's all good. I have incorporated you. Just put $10 in my Chime or my Venmo, and then you can be read immediately next. That means I will read you after who I'm currently reading, and it's called a $10 fast pass. So just put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. The links are also in the description of the video below, or some people have to hit the 3 dots up top. And and I will read you immediately next. So after you put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo, and $10 is all I ask for, come into the live and throw up multiple green hearts, and I will read you immediately next after I check my alerts. Dude, I have to ask everybody everything, man. I'm sorry. I apologize, man. I'm from the South. I'm not trying to be rude, but I called somebody who's trans and they're a woman, and I called him a girl, but apparently I was being rude. So now I don't know. Y'all could have confused the fuck out of me officially. I'm so damn confused. I don't know what to call nobody no more. Because I'm from the South and we were raised like, you have to say yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. So I'm just gonna call people by their names. It's safer. Man, and now they come over here saying that I'm the devil. What? You had titties. So I said yes, ma'am. I know, man. That's why let me just I gotta remember. Let me just get the name. Get the name. Get the name. Get the name. I don't care about I don't care about nothing but my money. Does Anna want to reconcile? Okay. Y'all, it's a good day. Y'all need to go talk to these people. Because, yes, they do want to reconcile with your ass. Go watch this video later. Is Pete Hedgeman going to get suspended? Go watch it. I talked about it right here. Is he getting suspended? Watch it now. Don't watch it now. Watch it later. I saw one person leave. Damn. It don't matter. It don't matter. Yeah, let's talk about your read, Castro. Why I do that over there? Y'all, come on. I'm Aquarius, you guys, and I have a Sagittarius moon, and I am Scorpion rising. So, and then I have a stellium in Capricorn. So that's why I act really silly, and I'm probably never serious until you piss me off. And then everybody's like, "Why you piss her off, man? We were just having so much fun. Now she mad. She don't want to have no more fun." Does Anna want to reconcile? Yes. You gonna go talk? Also, people are attracted to your positivity, especially when it comes to making finances. Did you start some type of diet or something? Because they said it's gonna give you results. Also, pay attention to where your energy is draining. You have group support. What's the 35s? These angel messages popping up. They like to do this now before we go into a read lately. New beginnings. You have some new starts. I need to stop looking at the clock. Yeah, and these whatever type of ideas that you have for yourself is going to bring security. There's one more angel message. These 3 5s. What is 35 again? The way my memory just remembers shit. It's so good. All right, 25, 25. Oh, if you don't like the life you live, change it now. It's yours. I don't like to change. I'll say that one much because. Oh, also people are attracted to your positive energy. I mean, people are attracted to your hard working energy as well. So the answer to your question, damn, Angela was talking to you for a straight minute. For Castro, does the person want to reconcile? Yeah. So maybe you should go in and say hello and say what's been on your mind and ask them what's been on their mind. But this card is talking about reunion, that you're going to see a old lover, an old friend. You may even be going back to an old job. You could be getting some old money and you're going to get a gift. It costs money. Don't sell it, but it's tangible. Like you can hold it. Like, you know, it's worth something. Like people, they make the money. They're worth something. So you're going to get something that's going to be worth something. You're gonna go to like some type of party or some type of kickback, some type of gathering, some type of event, some type of party or something like this, and you're gonna enjoy yourself and things are gonna go well. Things are gonna go good. It's not gonna be no drama. I mean, it might be drama, but don't pay attention to it. Somebody is like a friend, pure love, sympathy. Somebody's emotionally attached. There's some type of friendship. You're gonna be seeing an old friend, even if it is a suitor. Groups, growth, and communication. Something about getting in and out the car too, because I see fours popping up. I already said you got new ideas for the future. Let's dive more. You have some type of group support too. It's gonna be a joyous occasion. Like I said, somebody's gonna give you a gift. What's up, Green Palace? How are you today? Happy Easter. Happy 420. Ooh. Yeah, I'll let you know when I'm finished. Oh, that did pop up for real, for real. Something about the car. The car is popping up. The spirits want to talk about that more. That you're going to be having you're going to get a text. You're going to be communicating with someone and it's going to go well. Good texting conversations, good phone conversations. And so pay attention to that. Also, your car, you're going to be getting in and out the car. You're going to be around people who say the truth. It's going to make you feel comfortable. Or that's what the spirits are saying that you need to do. Be around the people that you know are telling you the truth, that they make your gut feel better. You're okay. There's people that we get around, they say something and your gut feel unsettled, and it's just like I don't know. And you can't put your finger on it. But there's some people that you don't know, but it's like, I don't know, but this feels good. This feels right. So that's what this is saying, that going towards something, the people that make you feel comfortable, either that you're doing that or you're focusing on that, and you notice that you're getting truth from them, it's going to bring you comfort. And I already said, like, holiday with family, getting in and out the car. You may be paying attention to the car. You may be getting new wheels, something about being reliable and steady. That could be you or the people around you. Maybe that's what you're paying attention to. Ah. I think I gotta grab my bag, y'all. Okay, so that's for Castro. Yeah. Have a good time as you go out and be safe. All right, let's do Marguerite next. Let me tell everybody who's in the line. Let me add some people to the line. If I skipped anybody, just let me know. I'll add you to the list. You're a Virgo? Ooh. I come from a Virgo family. I had to learn to love Virgos. I had to learn to like Virgos. Aquarius is the opposite of Virgo. And Virgos are very helpful. Aquarius are helpful. We don't want to be, but we'll be. I got you added. I'm finna go through the list and tell everybody who I got. That made me laugh, Neon Patriot. The blacks are Jews. Yeah. I believe that too. That the first Jews were blacks. the Israelites, which is different from the Black Israelites today, because now that's a different group where they want to be racist towards white people as white people are towards us. But in the past, everybody, all the teachings, everybody was, even the original Native Americans. My ancestors look like me. They have my skin. The way that the Latinos, the South Americans, the Mexicans describe it to me is that the way my friend from Mexico City explained it to me, and she was very light, and she's like, I'm Native too, but she's like, she has Native blood too, but she told me, she had a lot of, she was funny, but she told me like, no, I don't know if I want to say that. Never mind. Oh, no, I'll go ahead and say it. She said they call them the conquistadors, that they came to her land and raped her people, and she's like, that's why we look that. She's like, that's why I look very light. She had blonde hair and blue eyes, but she was Latino, and so I hang out with a lot of people whose colors will fool you, because my color fools people, and I don't. Living in a skin like that, you don't understand how people think like that. But honestly, it just pisses me off how the colonizers teach people. The colonizers taught this world that all of us have variated from white people. And the truth is that all of us are variations of Black people. We just have different levels of melanin. So there's respect that we need to give to, and that's the way that I'm taught by my elders and everybody. Like, that's the way I'm taught by my family. I'm unaffiliated though. I'm probably, even when I become a member, I'm still probably going to say I'm unaffiliated. Jews are all over Israel. What do you mean? I haven't heard Israel. Those folks that are European Jewish convert. They just hijack the culture. What do you mean? Usually, the Jews are pretty. They, like, you notice something I was talking to a Jewish about, like, I said to him, you notice how Christians like shove their religion down your throat? How come Jews don't do that? And it was so funny. He was like, he's like, they tell us not to do that. He said, we're taught not to do that. He said, why do we not do that? He said, that really made him think. He said, if you think about it, we don't do that. He said, we don't throw the Torah at your ass. That's something we do. Yeah, that's something that's their belief, and they don't come to you saying if you don't convert or not, you're gonna die and I gotta kill your ass. But yeah, you ever think about that? I remember I asked somebody who was Jewish that, how come you don't push your religion down people's throats like some Christians do? Yeah, I teach people that because that's the story of my ancestors, that they were already here, and there's other people who share the same blood as my ancestor, and they're Black too. I got you added. I'm finna go through the list and show everybody who I got. Somebody was arguing with me on TikTok, and I just ended up blocking them because he was like, "Go look it up." I'm like, "Yo ass, go look it up." Ooh, pissing me off. Talking to people. Ooh, what makes me so mad is like some people. Can I give you like something like when I had explained to one girl how I'm Black Native American, how I'm Black Cherokee, I'm Eastern Black Cherokee. Now I'm trying to explain this to this girl. Now she's white, and she had always learned in the history books that they're dead. And she said that to me. She's like, all the Native Americans are dead. That's in the past. They're gone. And she's trying to tell me, what are you talking about? And I'm like, girl, what are you talking about? I'm still here. What about the people who live on the reservation? And she shut up. But that's what I'm trying to say. It's really annoying it's so annoying when when you're a certain blood, you live a certain way. But like people out here were taught by colonizers, and they taught you fucked up. They taught you in a racist way, and they don't see that they repeat some of that shit. Some of them don't go out there and test their teachings. They don't go out there and reteach themselves, go test what they had learned, go out here and talk to other people who walk in that skin, who live that life. And no, they just listen to what they're told. They don't question it. They don't question authority. They don't wonder if they should really follow it. But yeah, I'm gonna do the video. I'm not rushing myself. I don't like saying what I'm gonna do. I wanted to play the last song I was listening to. I don't like to talk about it. I don't like to talk about it too much because when I start talking about my grandfather and my grandmother that I had that were Black Cherokee, that they were full-blooded Cherokee, but they were Black and they had my skin tone, but they had their hair was like very straight, and I'm the one that's mixed because both my parents are both half. So like when I start explaining that, like some people understand it, but some people just don't. They don't want to know that. And they could be Native American themselves, but they don't want to know that the original people were Black. That the first people that walked the earth were Black and that white people come from Black people. They don't want to know that. So what I was getting with at it is like what pisses me off is that today, that's why I don't like talking about my bloodline, because unless it's like around certain people, because to the Native Americans I'm not allowed to be Black, and to the Black people I'm not allowed to be Native American. If that, like the other day this girl came up to me on TikTok when I started telling people I'm Black Cherokee, and I don't tell people that, this Black girl came up to me like, so you're not Black anymore? And I was ready to fight her because I'm like, are you fucking serious? Are you motherfucking serious? Who did I tell you I wasn't Black though? I just had to block that girl out. I had to block that shit out. That shit make me want to fight. That shit makes me mad. Who told you I wasn't Black? I didn't sit up here talking like Uncle Tom and Candace Owens. But that's when you talk, when you tell people, when you explain people that they act like that, then they want to start saying that I'm downing my race. And I don't see how am I downing my race when I'm telling you I'm this and I'm that. It seems like you coming over to me because it's true. You can't be a special Black because basically I'm a special Black. Kind of like Kamala Harris. She was a special Black. That's how when you're Black like us and you have and you're mixed, or like you're a certain type of Black, like you're East Indies Black or you're Latino Black, you know, like why your skin color is Black. You know why you are what you are, you know. Because what's crazy is a lot of people are confused. The reason why my skin color is the way that it is because my Native American ancestors. I have more of them in me. I was like, what? When I found that out, I was like, what? But yeah, they were Black. And so there's people who like keep telling me they don't know they're not. And so it's fucked up when I have people like my cousin and people who look just like me who come to me who are like, girl, we're right here. But yeah, some of the shit these people repeat. That they don't want to believe that the original people of all continents were Black. The people of Ireland were Black too. Those were the pygmy people. I was like, those were the pygmies. I finally found the pygmies. And so they were supposed to there's two pygmies. They be having more than one. But Ireland, they had some pygmies and they were tiny and Black. They're similar to the Moon Eye people over here. I live over here by the Moon Eye people. But that's a fucking story. But anyways, yeah, those pygmy people over there, they're the ones who they call the leprechauns. That they're really short and they're to the ground and that they had money, that they had gold. I believe it. I believe it because I think the reason why Columbus came through and I think why he entered on my part, I think they knew what they were doing and why he entered where my ancestors stay over here in the East Coast. Because I was wondering, why did he not sail to the South where they were sacrificing all newcomers to the sun god and they would have took their blood? Why did they probably wouldn't have killed the Black people, but the people who was enslaving the Black people, I'm pretty sure they was killing everybody down there. But I mean, like, why did they sail down there? Nah, them motherfuckers knew what they was doing. Don't play with me. Talking about he got lost my ass. I'm finna come in the chat. Let me we just ended with Castro. I'm on Marguerite. I got Marguerite, I got Leslie, I got Neon Patriot, and I got Green Palace. Yeah, I was gonna use the other channel to talk about race and shit. What? Girl, are TJ and James going to get into a fight? Why are you trying to get James into a fight? You have to protect him. If TJ is trying to fight James, you're supposed to run up with the vase and hit TJ in the back of the head and holler, "Don't mess with my man." What you doing? Who is you loyal to? You can't let James just walk up in the fight. Ain't that the new one? You can't let him walk up in the fights, girl. He's the protector, and he got money, and he protecting you. He providing. You can't just let him walk up in them fight. Don't let him walk up in the fight with TJ. Why is you with James? Is it to make TJ? Are you trying to get TJ by making TJ jealous over James? Because that don't work, y'all. Really move on to these new people. Really let the last person go. I don't even know how I'm finna read this. I'm not even reading this. It's spirits. I just tell you what they said. Is TJ and James going to get into a fight? Oh my god! I pulled a card. Okay, that's good. No, but somebody wants to fight. Is it you? Is it you with Judith? Are you trying to get them into a fight, girl? Hold on. I'm supposed to tell y'all to watch this video later. Watch that later. What's Elon's latest moves and Amazon's potential TikTok takeover? Which I hope I'm wrong right there. I'll be trying to be wrong, you know. But then I'll be so right. Like, fuck. Israel has pretty culture. Everybody has pretty culture, you know. Gaza has pretty culture too. Yeah, both my parents are half. But one of my parents signed the roll. One of my grandparents signed the roll call, and one didn't. So I'm a lucky guy. Let's get on Marguerite. But you still, it still takes time and effort and money to go get things. And then when you need other people to cooperate, it's like, fuck. Oh, are they going to get into a fight? I asked your question. They said no. No. Did you want them to fight? But it's some type of harmony going on. It's some type of pure love, sympathy. Somebody emotionally attached to somebody, something. What'd you say? America had 8 billion people on its continent before Columbus showed up. So when they say that they only killed 4,000, the conqueror always under says what they say. Of course, the conqueror is never going to say the truth of the heinous things of what they really said. They're never going to tell you how they really ripped the rings out of the Native American girls' boobies. They're never going to tell you how they was raping and pillaging. They're not going to tell you how they moved right into some of their homes or a house right on top, and then they're going to sit up there and start crying, wondering why shit's haunted and that they feeling spirits and shit. They're not going to tell you, like, I can't believe that. No, they say that they count all the people that they killed were only on the Trail of Tears, and it was 4,000. They made up a fucked up number, but there were 8 billion people on this continent before Columbus showed up. So that tells you how much killing they were really fucking doing that they don't want to tell you about. But the people that they were not able to, you didn't get me, the people they were not able to kill, no, we're going to correct these numbers for you. We're going to tell you. We're going to tell you. I had to learn something. I think me being born unaffiliated, I had to learn something from the relics, from the ruins of my ancestors being dead, that I was not going to learn from the reservation. Now I'm really lucky. Now I get to go to the reservation. I'm finna go and learn. But yeah, being out here, it was just some things like old routes that they used to walk, and places that like Blood Mountain and Waya, where Cherokee fell and all this stuff that I needed to learn for myself. I need to see for my eyes. And there's still stuff I want to see. Like I started getting into learning about plantations. I got really into learning about plantations and the slave owners. They were trying to say stuff like, were they really evil or were they dumb? I'm like, what? It's interesting. And how they're raping, you know, Thomas Jefferson being famous about raping his slave, Sally, and what they felt that the slaves were for. But like, I got interested, I don't know why, in going to plantations. I really want to go to the Boone House while I'm over here, because he was a slave owner that I thought this was interesting, that around the end of their lives, they would start to feel bad. I'm just talking in the abyss. They would start to feel bad. And some of them, like, you know, for the slavery and shit that they were doing. And so I got really interested in that. And some of them would start to teach their slaves how to read and write. Some of them gave their slaves their last name, so that they could have the land, and that when they passed, that the slaves would have the land and that no one would be able to take it from them. And so I met a lady down in Madison, Georgia, who actually, that's how she has her land. And that's why those white people down there beat on her and bother her, trying to take her land, when there's plenty of land out there. In the country, you can still buy land for like 10 cents. But yeah, when I started learning about the land lotteries, I'll put that in the video. The land lotteries, that shit pisses me off. When the colonizers came here, I'm getting off topic. That shit pisses me off. There were some things I had to learn being out here. I think I would not have learned, because I'd be teaching people from the reservation some shit. That land lottery shit. So when they came here, they were giving land away for free somehow. So they would not somehow, I'll tell you how, they would get deeds. And sometimes they would buy the land for a penny. And so what they were not able to do this. When they came over, they split the land up in like equal squares. And then they started writing papers and deeds, and then they would do races and shit like that. So these colonizers would win the deed. And so over here, McDaniel Farr Park is one of the last places that they did this over here, north of Atlanta and Duluth. If y'all are over here in Atlanta, y'all should walk around McDaniel Farr Park and go walk around the back roots, because I really feel like those roots were the original roots, because that's the first house that came from the person who took that land. So that's the last land that was taken from the Cherokee. And the Cherokee was trying to, the person who owned that estate over there was trying to explain to the person that, I'm going to restart you over, Marguerite. They were trying to explain to the person with the deed. So basically with these land lotteries, they would win these papers and they would say, okay, so this paper says that this land is mine. And this is how they're still doing this shit, by just having a piece of paper. And so they came to the person and they killed, they raped, they burned them down by saying, this is my house because I got this paper. And the Native Americans are like, what fucking paper is that? And this paper means that all this shit is mine. And so, yeah, y'all should walk McDaniel Farm Park if y'all ever come to ATL. It's like 30 minutes north. It's in Duluth. But of the city, like 15 minutes north. It depends how you drive. What else? But that park, when you go next to the big house, first it's that big. So that big house is the original family that took the land from the Cherokee family that stayed there. And then they rebuilt that house. So after that house, it was that house, it was that family, and it was them. And then he had some slaves on the land, and he didn't want to say that he had slaves on the land. But as you look around, it's like, bitch, you had slaves on the land. But y'all should watch that walk of that park. It's a bit of history, and read the signs so that you can read what I said to you about the land. I just gave you a brief ghetto, not even ghetto, just like summarized synopsis of the land lotteries. I'm gonna email you. Is the reading still open? Yeah, throw your question out there, Angelus. I'm still open. I'm building my YouTube up again to where I'm gonna be over here like all day, $100 a live. Throw the money in my account, guys. I got you, Marguerite. I just wanted to see you with the Rothschild. I need to look up the Rothschilds more because when I looked up Rockefeller, he actually wasn't very evil. He was actually just self-made, and that's why a lot of people had called him evil. Oh, that's Kelsey. Were there any guys who found me attractive at the party last night? Okay, I got your question, Kelsey. Hey, how are you? Okay, I'm gonna look out for your email, Angelus. Let me go ahead and knock some people off the list. Oh, let me read this first. Okay, I'm caught up. All right, let's start. I gotta stop being lazy, like in my life, not with y'all. I gotta get my parts together, my hair. Grand Rising. Is it still morning? Yeah. Happy 420, you guys. Happy Easter. Is TJ and James gonna get in a fight? No. And we're gonna talk about it. So no. Though there is somebody with this Aries energy that's acting very out of hand, that's acting very wild. Why do you think that they're gonna get into a fight? You're not telling your new boo that you did anything with your old boo. Don't do that. Honestly, this is why y'all need to not be with your old boos. But sometimes when you have kids and you know y'all are still like married and stuff, but still, this is why y'all need to let your old boo go. It's supposed to, your new boo is about to get mad. It's supposed to be, he wants your undivided attention, and you still got some of your attention on your old boo. You gotta let that go. But we had our time. We tried to get it together. You couldn't get it together with me. We couldn't get together. You can even say I apologize that we could get it together. Once me and a guy used to say that to each other, it used to make me feel better. But somebody has really got some type of energy and stamina to keep going. It's like this black beauty back here. There's somebody who is, I want a horse. I was just saying this morning. I said to my mom, I still want a horse, dude. What's up, Ankita? I want a horse. Okay, but I got a car, so never mind. I'll take. Oh, wait. I'm really good at taking care of animals, so I'll probably take care of the horse. Not probably. I fucking will. I want a fucking horse. I shouldn't have looked at that. Anyways, but right here, somebody got some wild oats up in their asses that they just feel they need to get out. Is it you? And I mean, it says the card says it's talking about somebody around you. I really emphasize somebody around you. This Aries energy. Let me stop playing around. There's something going on with your home, your stability. Somebody with the reliability. People, you got to be open to some type of compromise, some type of partnership. People are attracted to your positivity, but yeah, some type of partnership. It could be romance. It could be business. It could be studying. Okay. It could be some type of agreement, a contract or something. But this person right here, no, but somebody's acting pretty violent. Someone who's dark, Aries energy, very fire. Like I'm pulling up the fires. Okay, the I like that. I like to say their sign, but Sagittarius, Leo, and Aries, and the person on this card is an Aries. Now, sometimes that correlates and sometimes it does not resonate. But there's someone who's going to give you a message, and you really need to go ahead and block this person. Honestly, you need to stop communicating with your ex. I think my mother communicated with my father through me, and if it wasn't through me, then she didn't talk. Like, for real. Because there's someone who's going to be saying something very nasty to you. They even might try to have sex with you, but there's someone who's trying to do some type of sexual conquest. There's someone who's all about control. They're all about my way or the highway. They're very manipulative. They could be even manipulative with the body. They could be manipulative with scare tactics. They could be a fear monger. This person, they get mad quickly. They calm down quickly too. But the main thing about this card, the Knight of Wands, is that you're gonna get a message from somebody. Dark Aries energy, dark on the outside. They're dark on the inside too. I mean, they're acting like this for the month. This is the energy that I'm picking up on the month. Let me see if they tell me some more. They have this stamina and this everlasting energy to keep going though. Like with some type of message that you're getting. You may want to block them. They cannot commit. They cannot commit. There's something they cannot, like, they make promises they don't keep. They cannot commit to you. They cannot commit to anything. They cannot commit to work. If they start something, they can't finish it. That's what I mean. Like, they cannot commit. They cannot devote themselves to something. They cannot promise themselves to something. They cannot focus to something. This popped out that you or somebody around you is going through some type of financial issues, money problems, and somebody need to think positive about the money. Pay attention to what you're getting and what you're gaining. Don't stop paying attention to what you're losing. Be honest with yourself. Okay, I lost that. That sucks. Okay, what can I switch up to make sure I don't lose this type of things in my life again, like this again, and move on to the next. But pay attention to what you're getting. Stop paying attention to what you're losing. No matter how hard it might be for you, there's some type of trouble, conflict going on with the money. You're going out, socializing, meeting gifts. You're meeting gifts. You're meeting people. You're going to be getting gifts, and you're going to get some good advice, and you're going to get good news too. That's Marguerite. Thank you for coming through. Thank all y'all for your likes and the people who sub and the people who do business, the donations and the personals. Thank y'all. If anybody wants a personal, email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. $40 for 40 minutes and $20 for 20 minutes. Oh, I got it up there. So as soon as y'all let me know if y'all want a video where I give you your chakras or a private live, where y'all can ask as many questions as you want within the time frame, you can get it today. Everything is also in the description of the video, as well as links. So everybody do know, if y'all need to rush me, if for the people who don't know, for the newcomers, for the regulars, y'all are able to purchase the $10 fast pass. Just put the $10 within my Chime or my Venmo. That allows people to skip the line. I read you immediately next, and I read you for 10 minutes rather for 5, okay? I read you immediately next. That's why it's the fast pass. Besides that, there should be no rushing. There should be no tripping on the reader any day. Happy Easter. I can't talk to you much about Rockefeller. Oh no, Rockefeller. John D. Rockefeller? No, I could talk to you about Rockefeller. No, he's not. No, he's not evil. People talk a lot of shit about him. He was not evil. Did you look him up? I actually saw myself like him. He was from a poor family. He had to drop out of school like at 8 years old. And let me see what you say. He took over medical education through money. Yeah, but look how far he progressed it. Before 1908, it was holistic. Yeah, but we got it. We can still be holistic now with learning the new technologies that we have now. Nah, I don't see Rockefeller as evil. I don't agree. But so the reason why I'm gonna tell you why I don't. But he came in and gave money to AMA. Yeah, he gave. Okay, and then the patrol. Yeah, so that's what he was in was kerosene. That's where he got his money. That's where that boy blew up was kerosene. To change their curriculum. Yeah, it did produce cancer, but that's a side effect of it. But at the time, and also what I thought was more interesting about the kerosene was it was blowing up people's homes, dude. It was blowing up, and so that's when Tesla came in the game because his light bulbs, they were changing the first Edison's. It wasn't even Edison who did the light bulb. He stole the idea. I forgot from the gentleman's name, but his light bulbs were catching on fire, and then Tesla came into and he changed shit around. But Tesla didn't get to finish what he wanted to do, which was make electricity like Wi-Fi. Yeah, that was the side effect of that's the side effect of kerosene. And back then they didn't have light. JD Rockefeller, he lit up those old school lights that are I still see them in old neighborhoods that have the kerosene that go through the light. That's his invention, and yeah, that's how he lit up the little town. But back then, a lot of things were dangerous, especially when I was in photography. Mercury, when that was very just to take a picture, they would die in the dark room just developing your pictures because they used to develop with mercury before they had switched to the chemicals that they use today. And now they don't use chemicals today. Everything's digital. But if you think about the time that he was like, see now, yeah, it has cancer and everything, but I mean, it had cancer back then too. But at the time frame that he was in, it was revolutionary. It does have its side effects. Back then, they were learning the side effects. But the reason why I don't see him as evil, like to me, it depends on somebody's intent. Like for example, I'm like looking up this story, right? I really need to look more into it before I talk to you about. There's a story about how Elon has killed like or he contributed to these children dying in another country, and I'm like, I feel like okay, when you know that what your actions are doing is killing someone is on another that's on a level of you're playing with the fates, like on Trump, like with these tariffs, tariff, you don't know nothing about tariffs, but tariffs fuck shit up. Why is you fucking with tariffs? It's that simple. You don't know nothing about taxes and you doing shit to fuck up the taxes. Why are you don't touch it? If you don't know how to work it, don't touch it at least. But anyway, so when I looked up John D. Rockefeller, because I looked up all these people, I looked up Vanderbilt. There's still some more people I need to look up. And there's still some people I learned. But from my perspective, he was actually similar to me. He used to sell weed. At 8, he had to drop out of school, and all the money that he made, he would give to his mom. All he knew, he was a family man from a young age. All he knew, what I looked up, I'm Scorpion rising, so I'm gonna look up things that's under the table. I'm gonna look up shit that everybody's not saying. Like how everybody's saying he's evil, this and that. But for me, having dominant Scorpion energy, I'm the type of person who'd be like, but I need to know more. I need to know more. Is this person really evil, or is that just what everybody's saying? Because honestly, people who have money and he was self-made, and like people like him, people who work to have money. And I don't feel the same. I don't feel like J.P. Morgan is evil too, because he's the reason why he's behind food stamps. Now, the reason why food stamps is falling is the cabinet, the Trump administration that's right now. But the reason why food stamps was up is due to JP Morgan's contributions. But yeah, that stuff, it does have cancer and all that shit. But at the time, he was lighting up the world, and it really pushed the railroad industry. That's when he made his money. But he gave all his money to his mom and everything. It wasn't until he was older when they learned that it was cancerous. So then that's when they started switching from the kerosene lamps, which I still have one, just in case we have to go back to the kerosene lamp. But yeah, we use it less because using it widely like they did, any too much of anything is a bad thing. Using it to, like, if you drink too much water, that fucks you up too. You can throw it up and you can get sick and all that shit. But yeah, so I don't know. I'm one of those people who I kind of like I'm one of those people who looked up the devil. Like, I know everybody said that you're evil, but I need to look into you a little bit more. So I guess for me, no, I'm really one of those people, like, don't call me the devil's advocate. I'm not the lawyer for the devil, but I just kind of heard the story when I was younger. Y'all heard the African proverb story? When this young, I don't know who stumbled upon the devil, and they're like, "Why are you crying?" And he's like, "Because everybody on earth is blaming me for their problems when they need to blame themselves." But no, I don't consider John D. Rockefeller is evil. I apologize. I don't know if that's something to apologize for. I guess because I learned his story from when he was a child and when he got older. Maybe it's who told me the story. Yeah, we still have plenty of things that are still mercury, that still use mercury. And like thermometers still use mercury, and you have to be careful. There's something that I use, I forgot what it is. There's a tool that I use still today that I have to be careful, that still uses mercury. I forgot what it is that I have to be careful, and Americans are not careful. Yeah, there's still plenty of things that, dude, the FDA and the shit that approves our food still approves shit that's poison for people. There's still there's still room for improvement. But that's not, I'm not finna go down a road like that. It can get too easy to argue. And then, like, I didn't see Vanderbilt as evil either. Because I started wondering why people were calling them evil. Because the first thing, what made me look into them was that they were self-made, and that about a good 90% of millionaires and billionaires are self-made. That most of them are like you and me. That they start off poor. That's why I looked up Rockefeller. That they start off poor. Well, I don't know if you're poor, but or I don't know where you come from. Can we both agree that we don't know how much each other has in the bank account, and let's just leave it at that. But they're self-made, which means that they had to make their funds. They were not handed it to them. There's a difference from silver spoon. Like Trump, he's one of those kids that we call, he had a silver spoon when he was born in his mouth. He didn't have to work for his money. And it's his great grandfather that he had to work for the fortune that's in his family, and it came from racist bases. And everyone that I've learned that came from racist bases, they all lose their shit. All the colonizers, the Confederate, the slave masters, none of them were able to pass their money down. But they all their families are poor today. But basically what I was just trying to get at is that it's your ambition, it's your mind. And that is what had me interested within Vanderbilt and John Rockefeller and gentlemen like that, and JP Morgan, that people call the devil. I had to like really look into them. Are they really the devil, or do people just say that because some people get jealous at other people for making money? And there are people out there, oh, you made money, you supposed to hand that to me. And honestly, it is nice that they did programs, like JP Morgan did programs to do food stamps, but the truth is he did not have to do that. So that made me look a little bit more into other people, and like, are we really rightfully calling some people evil? That, like, are some of those people really evil that we should be calling evil? Because You want to talk about Andrew Jackson? I can't stand that motherfucker. I don't even want to. I just give me hundreds. Stop giving me 20s. Why you don't take that man off some shit? But anyways, anyway, I'm sorry, y'all. Let me smoke to get back on track. It will help. Sorry, not sorry. That was the taxes was what's his name? The one that we all love. Theodore Roosevelt. Because you know how people say Theodore Roosevelt is an angel and that he couldn't walk with his little polio and shit. I looked him up and he was kind of a little bit of a devil. But my favorite part about why he was ultimate angel for me, because him and Mary, his wife, white, right? Okay. So that I let him in. But he gave us taxes for a good reason, but I thought Mercury was a gift to us from Asia. Taxes are not illegal. Taxes came to us from Europe, that's all. And taxes are optional. You don't have to do your taxes if you don't want to. It says it right there on the form. You do your taxes, right? Be careful. My mom used to work with the IRS. So she was the tax man. And you know what she says for me when I used to weasel out of not wanting to pay my taxes? So you just want to be greedy, huh? Don't be too greedy. She says that to me. The tax system is not fraudulent. You can choose to go into the tax system or not. Tax system is not fraud. If you do W-2s, you get money back. Some people get 10K back. Do you do your taxes? You can choose to pay. I pay my taxes. And then your taxes go towards what our taxes go towards is road and infrastructure in schools, and why our community looks the way and how nice it does. We pay for it. Our taxes. I pay for taxes. I don't even have kids, man. My taxes go towards the school and I don't even have kids. No, our taxes do shit. It's the people from Michigan who remind me, our taxes pay for everything. They do. And I live in a red state. I live in Georgia. So where I can tell, you can win some states, you can see where the governor plays around with the money. And when I go to a blue state in Michigan, I see where the governor's not playing around with the money. They do put it towards the state. The stuff looks nice. Just look around how stuff looks nice. That's a simple way. But the truth is that people who have money, they give charity to others who don't. And they can choose to help those people out or not. But I think that's the nice thing about not being in a communist society, is that the person can choose when they have their funds, if they have it, to give to other people or not. But don't forget that you have some people out there who have money and that have funds, and they are very evil. There are some people who use their money, their magic, and their funds for good. There are some people who use their knowledge, their education, and they guide people for evil. So what you gonna use yours for? What you gonna use yours for? But nah, taxes ain't evil, baby. Taxes was giving me money back every year and shit. I was getting back good. But also, I was working my ass off. Now, that's another thing. What you put in is what you get back. I had like 7 jobs, and I'm not playing. I literally had 7 jobs. I was working overtime, over 80 hours a week. I don't know if now I'm getting older. I don't feel like the system is fraudulent. I don't think it's fraud. I just think that there could be changes. But I mean, if you want to see real anarchy and everything be dismantled, and that we have to go back towards growing corn, we will. I mean, if we stick with Trump, we'll see it. Or we got to go back to our currency lamps and corn. But that's not going to happen, man. Once people have tasted a grasp of the future and technology, People ain't gonna be taking us back. How he got his wealth. Yeah, but like imagine, did you put yourself in his shoes? Imagine if you were born in his time and they didn't have light, they had fire, and he used kerosene. Imagine, put yourself in his shoes. But now as we progress and we use different materials, that because now we're like, okay, this actually gets people sick and it gives people cancer. So we have progressed over to other materials. So that would make me like, first of all, you're black like me. I'm finna talk to you like a black person. We don't look at somebody else's wealth and wonder how the fuck they got that shit, baby. We worry about ourselves. I don't give a fuck how JP Morgan got his shit. I just look and I study how he got his shit so I can get my shit. For example, I look at Trump. I said, damn, Trump be weaseling out of all them court cases. How did he weasel out them court cases so I can weasel out of mine? And I study him and I get all my shit. But no, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about all that other crazy shit. Like I'm not the fates to judge if JP Rockefeller need to go to heaven or hell. I'm glad they do that job. I didn't sign up for that job. I don't get paid to do that job. I don't get paid to find out how he got his wealth, for evil or good. I don't give a fuck. But I'm glad that when he got his wealth, JP Morgan, that he, like you said, he put some funds back into the cancer community and the medical community because he felt bad for giving all that cancer. So I don't think the dude was evil. I think he was just trying to make money. That's honestly how I feel. But honestly, also that was a different time back then. That was a really different time back then. There was so much of a free for all. They were able to get away with coups back then. So you see this Trump coup they're trying to get away with now? They can't get away with that shit now. I hate tax returns now. But they were all right when I was doing W-2s and working for someone else. But now that I have my own business and stuff, I'm like, I don't really care for them. Because like all they care for you is to break even. But that's another topic for another video. Giving you back a little bit of money. One thing I do have to agree about it. If you don't notice that your taxes will be taxed. They tax. So that pisses me off. I noticed that. I was saying that when I was going over my taxes this time. I was like, they tax your taxes. They tax the taxes. And I think that's bullshit. Yeah, I know, right? The things that we learn from communities if we listen. I think it's so interesting. Man, the medical procedures that they do on the Black community too. I forgot what that woman's name was. I think her last name was Harriet. I was watching how I think they did it to my aunt. Like how some people have like advanced cancer and stuff like that. Oh, no, her body was able to heal itself like Wolverine. It was over here in Virginia. And then they had went ahead and killed her real quick. They killed this little white girl. Sometimes I get engulfed in those stories that they buried her alive and then they pulled her back up and she was alive and it was like, well, why don't you malnourish her? Like, why don't you give her nourishment? But they were so scared of what the bullshit that they already did to her that they threw her back in there into her grave. Can you imagine that, man? And you too weak to do the Kill Bill shit? Y'all remember Kill Bill? That made me want to watch Kill Bill. Yeah, all this stuff from history that we learn. I think it's interesting to have a fair eye on it. So no, they're not going to get into a fight. I'm on Leslie. Everybody probably left. As I get to Neon Patriot. I'm a chatter. Yeah, like first, we go to school and they teach us history and then we come out of school and then we relearn history. And it's like, why is it so much more interesting than when I was in school and they was trying to, whatever. You relearn history from different colors, perspectives. So, when we're in school, we learn it from the white man's perspective. Now we get out of school and we're learning it from the Black man, the Asian man, the Latino man. the Native American man. We learning all the different perspectives, which I find interesting. Especially when we start talking about stereotypes, how they did those shows back then that promoted stereotypes. Okay, you want to know if you're going to be at the family gathering? Keep in mind, all these energies are temporary. Something about a no. I want to ask more about it. Something about a no. Who was that one person I said I need to look up more? It wasn't. I don't remember it. Oh, first of all, hold on. So, they didn't even have to start. They didn't even have to start. This is about those taxes. They didn't even have to start the taxes. It was actually Roosevelt. The sweet one. The one with the white skin and he looked like an angel. That one. He wasn't like a white she-devil, but he thought that taxes were going to help. That's why he implemented it. That it's a system and a service, kind of like SSI, that it would be for Americans to put in for themselves to come back and retrieve something for themselves later. And also for doing the service, they take a little bit of for their labor. And so those funds, the taxes go into our infrastructure, why the nation looks the way it does, why it looks so nice and stuff. The schools and public schools. I had to go to a public school, so thank you for the people who paid for their taxes. You paid for my high school, but you didn't pay for my college. Because by the time I got old enough, I paid for my own schooling. I went to private school. Some of those funds go into your private schooling too. So a lot of taxes be incorporated in ways that we don't even know. That we forget, we don't realize. Like some kids get fed for free at their schools. When I was younger, I didn't get that. I had to steal my food or pay for it. So most times I ate junk because I wasn't eating right at school. Will I be at the family gathering today? Something about a no. There's something's going on about a no. Something's moving slow. I'm not sure if it's you or your energy or a message or how people are moving. Group discussions, a daily routine. Somebody's working on a schedule. Somebody's working something out, but something's moving slow. Either text messages, could be your love life, could be business that's going on for somebody around you. But something about a no. Asking more about it. You're gonna get a gift of money though. It's interesting. There's a give or a take that's going on with the finances. There's like some type of fair business. There's people that want to do some type of business with you. There's some type of fair business. There's some type of energy. There's a give or a take. Either that you're giving to a charity or that someone's going to be giving you some type of funds. And it is money. But there's some type of money business going involved, but it's fair. You got new ideas or something. There's something new that you need to do or it's a good time for you to start something new. It's a good time for you to jump off that cliff and jump into the water. It's a good time for you there's something about exploring, going out and meeting people, meeting new people and stuff like this. You have somebody who is loyal to you though, somebody who is could be a family member, a suitor, or a friend, or something like this. But there's someone like a spouse. There's someone who is loyal to you. They tell you the truth. They don't sugarcoat it. But like, it's a good time for you to start some type of new project, or you've got ideas, and they're going to be in some type of security. Groups, growth, and communication. You got to reach out for some type of help if you need it. These angel messages popping up at the end of the read. You're not alone. I already said that you got new ideas for the future, right? And it's going to bring security. That's mainly this that popped up so much, like that really, really popped up. You have some type of support from a group too. Oh, if you're doing some type of, pay attention to where your energy is draining. You're doing some type of diet or fitness. It's going to give you results. I apologize, Leslie. It says no, but it's temporary. So maybe the next family gathering. Something about you're learning online, college, short distance travel. Is it still a yes, but all this other shit's going on? It said no. I apologize. Maybe the next one. The next one will be better time to meet up with the family. And if y'all want a personal, come through, email me. Everything is in the description of the video. After y'all email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro, let me know if you want a video or if you want a private live where you can ask as many questions within the time frame. You can get it today. It's $40 for 40 minutes and $20 for 20 minutes, y'all. And then let me get the questions. Let me get the cards ready for the next person's question. I'm on Neon Patriot. Oh, let me say the line. So I'm on Neon Patriot, and then I got Green Palace, and then I got Kelsey. So if you're out there and you want to be added to the line, if you want to be read for free for about 5 minutes, throw your question out there, and I'm going to read you. It's the way I like to read people. If you want to see a collective read, like where I'm reading all of us, like kind of like how the other readers are doing it, just watch this video after this live. Watch this video. This video is talking about, are we going to war today? Are we going to, probably, apparently not, because this dude, he's on leave right now, so y'all should go watch the video later. I thought it was pretty interesting. Anyways. Oh, and everybody keep in mind that the people who purchase the $10 fast pass, they get to skip the line. Just put the funds within my Chime and my Venmo. The links are also in the description of the video, and that's either below or the triple three dots up there. And so that lets you skip the line. I read you immediately next for 10 minutes rather than 4 or 5. Thank all y'all for being here. Thank you for your likes. Thank you for your subs and the people who do business with me, your donations, and coming through for personals. Thank y'all for helping me grow. If you guys don't know how to like a YouTube video, just double tap the screen or check out those triple dots in the corner. YouTube is my main platform. My other platforms are just scroll down below. But I mostly be over here on YouTube, and y'all can talk to me always on after hours. Sometimes I am doing stuff and my bots are running it, but I always have to come back and check on the Androids. I have to check on the bots. So I do see what y'all say. Something new is starting for the love life for next week, like a general but like keeping in mind with love. You got something new starting. It's interesting. Something might be ending too. I'm not sure if you're like a real estate agent or anything like this. Let me start the clock. I'm not sure if you're like into dude. If you're like into taxes like that, look up Roosevelt and how he started, like after the live, how Roosevelt brought us taxes to America. Because it really is a heart-wrenching story, but it's kind of like but at the same time, dude, it's not too late. All they got to do is stop taking FICA out our checks. That's it. The mayor, not the mayor. That's why Trump is so mad at the senator of Maine right now, and why he's attacking Maine like crazy right now. They don't have like any benefits. Like, oh dude, it's messed up. Those people, the people who are being born and the people who are dying cannot get birth certificates and death certificates right now in the state of Maine. How Trump is attacking them, because you know how he was trying to say, oh, by the way, angel message popping up, you got some exciting new starts coming for you. But you know how Trump is trying to set up this shit where all our taxes is gonna like funnel into Elon's account. And the mayor of not the mayor, excuse me, why I keep saying mayor, the senator of why did I forget her name? I remember the other day. Isn't it Sandy? I forgot her name. But the senator of Maine, she said, well, then we're just going to stop taking the FICA out of our constituents' checks. They can do that. And I mean, if one state does it, all the other states will follow. So they don't have to continue to take the, they can work it to where we can just bitch at our senators, hey, stop taking FICA out our checks. So, you know, honestly, honestly, the people had voted for it too. So that was something that the people thought that would benefit the youth later. So, honestly, our elders were thinking of us, you know. Where are we thinking of of the people who are going to come after us? Our elders were thinking of us. But yeah, look up Roosevelt and the taxes. It's like and then it makes you look at Roosevelt. But where I really got interested, some people are really interested in Roosevelt and his polio. I got really interested with Roosevelt and his wife because they look like they had so much fun. Oh my God. His wife, he had a loudmouth wife. She was the one who said, don't deal with peasants. But look, so anyways, about your reading with the love, there's something going on here. There's something positive going on though. Okay, there's good news and there's bad news. Now, first of all, I wanted to go into these angel messages. Like there was already said that you've got some exciting new starts. Yeah, new beginnings. You're revising some type of new plans. There's delays. Okay, that's what's going on. I'm gonna start with the bad news first. So there's some type of secrets that's going on that's around you, with you or somebody around you. Either you're keeping secrets or somebody around you. You can feel that they're being very private or they're not being upfront with you, or maybe it's just taking them time for them to reveal some type of information to you. But there's some type of secrets. Maybe you're holding them. Maybe someone's holding them from you. But it could be like something about the reliability of home, something steady, something about the car, foundations, stay consistent, angel message popping up, something about you have some type of group support. But there's delays and you might be feeling frustrated from these delays. There's success that's coming for you. There's like some type of new friends. There's hold on. Oh. Okay. I literally take like 2 seconds. But I'd be telling people, wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, there's some type of success that's coming for you, like maybe an opportunity, a job, maybe it's a new, like I said, opportunity that you're thinking of. There's someone around you who's keeping some type of health issues to themselves, or it might be you needing to pay attention to your diet or your exercise. But I really emphasize that it's someone around you because your environment can. We're a product of our environment too. You know, your environment can affect you as well. But there's new things that's coming for you, either a new job, new beginnings, new friends, some type of success. Be patient. And that was the bad news as we're rolling into the good news. You've got some good money news coming towards you. I know we was talking about the love. It's somebody's holding some type of secrets though, but they're gonna tell you. You got some type of new beginnings. Did I already say that? It's something about confident, be your natural confident self. Somebody's got something that they want to say to you, or you're going to learn some type of secrets, or maybe I can't look, I like secrets. So that's why I can't get off the secrets. All right. Reach out for help if you should need it. You're not alone. Are there people that you need to converse your ideas with? But look, right here, I can't help but talk about you're going to get some good money news. I'm not sure if you're already with somebody or if you're looking at somebody, if you're talking to someone, but you're on a money making mode and they are too. And I mean, that's what they like because it's about paying attention to the family. There's something about friendship within this card too. There's friendship popping out from some type of love and partnership, but paying attention to the home, being comfortable, having nice things, being able to share, being able to be generous with you and your family, the people that your mother and your father-in-law, your partner, and them being incorporated in your family too. Like where families come together is basically what I'm trying to say. Someone's gonna get a message of good health. Someone that's older. See, this is health issues, but this said good health. That someone's gonna get an announcement of good health. Someone is usually talking about someone who's older within the family, and someone that you're paying attention to the elders, to the people who are in the middle, to the youth. This is every part of the family. This is every generation. This is talking about generational wealth. I'm gonna pull some more cards. Happy family, the picket fence, people being well taken care of, people feeling provided for. Oh wow, you got all these. You got exciting new beginnings. You need to embrace your good fortune. I know that wasn't. I hope that was loving enough for you. Something to be nice and something's starting out spicy for you. What is that? Are you starting something new? A lot of affection, a lot of kisses. But a lot of jokes, a lot of good times. You're gonna go out and have friends and meet people. And something about a new job. You or somebody around you's getting a new job or a new client. Something's gonna help out with your stability. Something about anything that's talking about money, house, car. But you're gonna get some type of good news, some type of information, new information. You're gonna learn. You might even be getting invited somewhere. You might be getting a letter. Could be a love letter. Could be a summons from the court. Whoa! You getting good money news. Shit. What's up? It came up to, and you keeping it to yourself. If you're not keeping it to yourself, you need to stop bragging and you need to keep it to yourself. Enjoy yourself. I mean, I'm not sure if that's very loving for you, but there's a sense of peace within your home or some type of harmony that you have around you, or that you might see it around you and you want it,
avocado can do to the heart.
with you.
Avocados come in a variety of colors.
You might be having some you might be feeling loving in on the inside and you're spreading it out to other people, not even realizing. You got like all these like new beginnings, man. It was just like something ending and some new beginning, and it's about to be like brand new. Like brand new cars. It's gonna smell like brand new carpet. It's hard for you to move on. You keep it to yourself. Wow. I'm on Green Palace, and then I got Kelsey. Who do I need to add to the list before I close? And then I have things to do. The other things to do. So if y'all want a personal, email me. Everything's in the description of the video down below, or the triple dots up top. HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com, you guys. As soon as y'all email me and let me know if you want a video or if you want a private one-on-one live, which you could ask as many questions as you want within the time frame, you can get it today. And it's $40 for 40 minutes and $20 for 20. I'm going to hop back in the chat in a second. Okay, got you. Should I already tell everybody what's going on? The regulars and the newcomers? Just throw a question out there and I'll add you to the list. As first come, first serve. I've got about 2 people on the list. I got Green Palace and then I got Kelsey. And I'm on Green Palace right now. And For the people who are interested in a fast pass, maybe now, maybe in the future, y'all are able to purchase it, which is by putting $10 within my Chime or my Venmo. And it does allow y'all to skip the line for whatever reasons that you need, you know, just to make sure that you don't miss your read within this video. So yeah, my Chime and my Venmo is also in the description of the video, and it's also these QR codes that I've been scanning along the screen. So just put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo, and when y'all come into the live, throw up multiple green hearts. And that will alert me that you have a fast pass, and then I read y'all immediately next, the fast passers. I read them for 10 minutes rather than for 5. Thank all y'all for being here, though. Thank you for the likes and the subs, and y'all doing business with me and helping me grow. You're looking for someone, Neon Patriot, just have your heart open. Oh, you work at Home Depot? I used to deliver for Home Depot. They were all right. I see you, Nisi. I'm finna add you to the list. What's in store for you? Okay, I got you. Yeah, I like, Neon Patriot. I like all the, people try to put these systems up and stuff for good. It'd be other people who come along that are corrupt that be fucking it up for bad, as we're witnessing with the Trump cabinet. It's good. It's good education. His first term, my aunt was like, I think they're staging a coup before she passed. And I was like, what is a coup? She was like, you'll see. And that's why I'm like, well, this is really good education. Then I started looking up. They had coups in the past. And this is an evil way of them gaining money. But yeah, I don't think they're going to be able to. You have to move quick with those things, and you have to be around a whole bunch of dumbasses. And there's a whole bunch of shit they used to be able to get away with in the past. They're not going to be able to do that anymore. It's just interesting. But people put these systems up. Like, the government is not supposed to be making a profit. Those people are supposed to be in those chairs looking out for us so we can make the profit. They're supposed to be making sure that we can run. There's people who get up there and they get misguided. We the people, it's up to us to remind each other that we remind them that they work for us.
A lot of friends in the military and the Navy kind of got out around the same time as me. They were also looking at other schools.
Well, on their little fucking...
do the same as...
They give you these rules and laws to abide by, and then they don't want to run by them. It's like that's the shit you told us. But for your question, I'm on Green Palace. How they say no man above the law, I hope that good news comes to you too. Hope you have a good, happy Easter, Neon Patriot, and a happy 420. Oh, let me let some people know I'm still open. Once I close, I still read y'all, but only with the fast pass. So I do a last call, and then I start closing up. Actually, I feel like doing the last call right now. So for you people out there, you got your question out there, throw it out there, because I'm about to do the last call and start moving on to other things. It's 11:11. Make a wish. Okay. All right, I made more than one wish. Damn. Maybe the first one can true. The second one, I don't think I made it in time. Anyways, it's just supposed to mean 4 ones mean embrace your good fortune, new beginnings. So for Green Palace, you want a general and you just want to see if things are going to get better. Now look, it takes time. I'm starting to get a lot of people who are like young within their 20s, and you're really starting to learn the gift of time. The gift of time. It takes time. Right now, it's saying maybe, okay? So there's some things, when I get a maybe, and the tarot is telling me that there's some things that are in my control, there are some things that are without my control. Something about groups growth, you have support from someone. This angel message popping up. You have new plans for the future. You have someone who is loyal to you. We were just talking about that support, that angel message that came up. This is the Fool reverse. The Fool is the same upright and reverse. It's a maybe. To your question, there's some type of maybe. So when I get a maybe, it's saying that, well, there's some things that are within my control that I can do. So I'll start sitting and thinking, what are things that I can do? What are things that are outside of my control that I can't control? And what are some things that I can control for myself? This is saying that you have started some type of project that you need to finish up. It's also saying that you need to be very cautious of your surroundings, that you're not able to trust everyone, but you do have someone that you are able to trust. It's either your family member or a friend. It could be a coworker. You know who it is. It's popping up in your mind. It's the first person, not the second, not the third. That's called second guessing yourself. And I mean, not everything is perfect. Not everyone is perfect. And this person does not say shit to you perfect. They do not sugarcoat it. They could come off blunt. You probably even argue with them sometimes. You could have had some type of loss somewhere. You could have had like meanings of this card. Everybody keep in mind, I'm an interpretive reader. I'll tell you what the symbols of these tools mean, okay? And you guys think about what the spirit is saying to you through these tools. You think about what you're going to do next with your options. Yeah, someone is loyal to you, even though out here you may have lost a friend or a job. So that may have gotten you feeling kind of down in the dumpities a little bit. It may be like you may be paying attention to pessimism and negativity, and that may have gotten you down a little bit. There's something about postponement of like exploring some type of adventure. But the thing about it is new things are going to pick up for you. And it's not saying that bad things are coming. It's just saying that there's like a neutrality. There's some type of maybe. There's something that's neutral right now, like is what the spirits are saying, which is not good nor bad. Okay. It like at this point, something is depending on you. But the main thing I want you to get from this card is pay attention to your surroundings. Look before you leap. Not everybody around you that you're able to trust. There is someone that is in your corner that you are able to trust, but there are people. There may be some type of break and some type of connection. Like I said, it could have been at work. It could have been family. It could have been friends. But you do have someone who is always there for you, and they don't want to. Something about the money too. They don't want to. They don't want to go. Like they want to get through, hard times. It's something about good luck too. I mean, not good luck. Excuse me. Something about good news and some type of advice that you might be getting from someone. This is what's up. This is some type of fair business that's coming for you. That you might be getting money or you might be giving money. Usually when I get this card, I'm always getting the money, but it's talking about some type of fair business, either at work or with the friend group that you're within, or maybe a family member. Maybe somebody might have extra and be able to throw you some and help you out, or maybe they don't even see that they're helping you out. Maybe you work extra at work and you got a bonus, but there's something that's coming towards you and you have some type of energy. The gift or the money might be the energy that you get. Something is new coming towards you. I did already say this. Something about a new job or new friends, new adventure, exploring, some type of fresh perspective out on life. Like you're going to be looking at life in a different way. 9 popped up. So budgeting is extremely important right now. Talking about property purchases, this is what this is talking about, that you may be paying attention to some type of property purchase. Either maybe you could be a real estate agent, where that you are selling your home, but there's something about not being frugal, not being superficial, like frugal meaning like you have to stay on a strict budget, basically. Don't just spend your money on things willy-nilly. But this right here is talking about you or a woman around you, and or a woman that you're developing to be, but a woman who's not afraid to be straightforward in business. And a lot of people say the word is shrewd, and what that means is straightforward. Like, she's able to do business, she's able to count money, she's able to do the things, the contracts. She's able to do the work, and she puts in the work. And so it's going to give big money back, so that you're able to save up, you're able to pay for your priorities, able to pay for the things that you need. I'm seeing 369 right now. It's a pretty powerful time for you right now. You need to be open to some type of partnership, some type of compromise. That's either family, business, love, study, school. Also, this last angel message is popping up. Three threes, that groups, growth, communication, that you're learning online. You got the Tesla 369. You're very powerful right now. So I'm gonna explain all this. So all those freaking theories. Groups, growth, communication, that you're learning online or at college. There's going to be some type of short distance travel and publishing for you, and that you're meeting people who are different from you, and it is changing your perspective. You're learning from these people. The 369 formula, that's the Tesla formula. That you're very, very powerful at the moment right now, and that it might be something that either you're to yourself, maybe you have a group around you, but there's something that like you have been working long and hard on something, and it could be just the way that energies are lining up right now. But basically what I'm trying to say is, like, what you imagine is what you're going towards. Try not to imagine bad things. Try to daydream about, I'm teaching you to manifest. Try to daydream about good things that you want within your life, your dreams, what you want. Try to just stay on that daydream. And then what makes it a manifestation is that you start doing plans to start doing what you want, to incorporate that in your life. But for right now, what I'm getting from that 369 formula is that you're manifesting at a rapid rate, that your mind is extremely strong right now. That if you worry that you're going to put yourself down a path of negativity, misery, a dark path. So I know there's a lot of things to worry about, especially the reality that you're going through right now in your life. But still, try to pay attention to the positive things in your life, what you're gaining and what you're getting, the brighter side in life. Pay attention to the things that you still wish and the things that you still want, because the mind is a powerful thing, mind over matter. You're going to get yourself towards what you want. So try to stay daydreamed on even as okay, I used to say this when I was younger. Even though it might seem like it's impossible, say to yourself, I think I can. I think I can. Believe that somehow I'm going to make it possible. No matter how impossible it seems like, whatever your goal is that you're going to get to, say to yourself, no, somehow, some way I'm going to get to it. I'm going to figure out a way. It doesn't, and say the truth. I'm not going to figure out overnight, more than likely. But if there's a will, there's a way. If I keep working towards it, I'm going to keep getting towards what I want for myself. And you don't have to step on anybody's head as you go up the ladder. So that's to get towards success. That's just a saying that people say, to like mind your business. Don't worry about these other fucking people. Just worry about still minding your business. Because when you are going to be able to get out of tough times, and once you do, other people are going to look at you and they're going to feel like all that the money that you that's coming out with that 9 of diamonds. The money that you worked and that you earned for is not for you. It's for them. But it's like, but your fingers didn't work nothing. You're supposed to get out here and do something. So yeah, when you get what you earn, That's what that 9 of diamonds is talking about. You're working for you. You're about to accomplish something. So I've got Kelsey on the list. That's finishing up. Who is on? I gotta have that name up there. Green Palace. I got a good memory. I gotta play video games, keep my memory up. You emailed me? Okay, let me get in the chat. I got Kelsey, and then I got Nisi. You guys, I am open. Throw your questions out there. I add you to the list. For the people who want me over there on TikTok, I'll be over there in July. That's what you get for reporting your girl. Fucking fucks. Some people think you're gonna keep playing with them while they sit up there just doing toxic shit, toxic ways. You just keep reporting me, bitch. Quit sending fake reports. I'm gonna talk about it. Never mind. I need to stop talking about what I'm gonna do, or just do it, so people can say to me, "Bitch, you did that." Hi. Were there any guys who found you attractive? What did they wink? I'm just like, did they say hey? Like, did they look at you too long? No, I'm finna ask the cards. Okay, you emailed me. I got you, Angelus. Oh, he has secrets? Oh, he gone. Okay. So somebody around his life got secrets for Neon Patriot. They gonna come out with the secrets. If y'all got some secrets, tell me now. Or forever hold your peace, because I'm finna close. If you know, seriously, if you got some questions out there, throw them out there now, because I'm finna close. And then the only way you can throw your question out from the point of closing is enter it in with the $10 fast pass. So let me tell everybody what's going on real quick. I'm reading y'all for about 5 minutes. Throw your question out there. I'm doing last call. And y'all can also come through for personals. Everything is in the description of the video. I'm finna do last call now. So throw your question out there for the people who would like to be read for free.
Just your case.
And so
How this act
now I'm closed, but you can throw your question out there. If you're out there, I'll add you to the list real quick and read you. For the people who are wondering what the $10 fast pass is, just put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. And that lets you skip the line and you're read immediately next. I read fast passes for 10 minutes rather than for 5. And thank all of y'all for being here, by the way. Thank you for the likes that y'all put on the video. And yeah, and my numbers are getting back up. That's how it is. I don't know. And then what else was I going to say? Thank y'all for the business and helping me grow. But yeah, some people are like, your numbers on YouTube are going down. That's because I was focusing on the numbers on YouTube. I mean, on TikTok going up. But since TikTok is playing games, see, this is why some people have more than one job. You know what I'm saying? Since TikTok is playing games, this is why I'm over here clocked in at YouTube. Okay, but YouTube is my main. So y'all really can talk to me. People be wondering how they can talk to me. They be trying to talk to me on TikTok. Y'all can talk to me here on, if anyone's wondering, y'all can talk to me here on YouTube. Come through on after hours. Yeah, my bots be up there throwing shit up there too, but I come through and I have to check on my bots. So I have to check up periodically. At least every hour on those bitches. They starting to get, in line. They start, I'm like, but sometimes I come back and I'm like, why would you fuck up and just let the live drop? But I like robots, y'all. Does that mean shit can run without a human? No, for every robot, you need a human to mind it. What was I looking for? Oh, I was looking for your question, Kelsey. Did anybody find you attractive last night? They said you need to get right with Jesus. I mean, I know that sounded fucked up, but you need to get right with the Lord. No. Damn. You hanging out with the devil? No. Because literally the devil popped up. What is this about? Is that you? It's saying it's you. It could be somebody around you who's really impacting you for a long time with their behavior or the things that they've taught you. I'm gonna go through it. It's saying no. If somebody found you interesting last night, no. If they did, their spirit is like, they don't like these people. I mean, not that they don't like these people, but like, kind of like how your mom feels like no one's good enough for you. Like they don't like whoever that you're might be interested in to be a romantic interest. But there's something going on where the spirits are saying pay attention to yourself. As you're the star and you're not seeing that you are the star, that you're the center of attraction, that there's something going on, that it's all about you. Something going on with these groups. You have support too. Groups, growth, and communication. Online, you're at something about college and you're learning. Learning online or at college, short distance travel, and something about publishing. But being the main character, being the center of your life, getting back to paying attention to yourself, focusing on yourself. The spirit really wants to deep dive with you. You as well as learning from people who are different from you, and it's changing your perspective. Engaging in nature, going around outside when the star card reverse pops up, it's saying that your faith is lacking, that you some type of spiritual protection, some type of spiritual healing, some type of focusing on yourself, some type of now some people will dive into their spirituality. This card is mainly saying dive into your spirituality. But some people and they would rather like dive into some type of self-care, like paying attention to their body, their health, their maintenance, or doing all of the above. But it's saying that you're feeling like you're not the star, that you are the star is what the spirits are trying to say, that you are the star, and that you're feeling that you might be feeling weak or sad or depressed, a bit hopeless. There's a lack somewhere. And so the spirits are saying that they need to connect. You need to connect with the spirit world again. Also with nature as well, connecting with yourself as well, so that you can see the magic in life, the beauty in life, and how beautiful that you are, so that you can see why other people are coming in, wanting to share sharing the beauty with you, sharing beautiful experiences with you. Sometimes this card do be talking about solitude. It's talking about some type of strength. This woman went through this star card. I remember one meeting from the past. She went through something that is extremely hard. So the way that this card is positioned is like you still might be going through it as you're healing. It's getting worse before it's getting better. But you're not seeing your value, and the spirit wants to communicate with you to show you how beautiful you are, how much that you're worth. Yeah, the devil popped up. Like we're teetering with the angel and the devil, and the devil is feeling kind of like, I mean, the angel is feeling kind of overwhelmed. This could have been as bad as like you losing a family member and that you're still healing from it, and healing and cleansing. Healing and cleansing. Healing and cleansing. Healing. Oh my God. I apologize. Did I tell you I was like at the show and the lady, all the crystals, everything is healing and cleansing. Everything. Everything. Like every card throughout the deck. Healing and cleansing. Healing and cleansing. I'm sorry, but it said that you need a healing cleanse. And but I told you how to heal and cleanse, doing things that either dive into your spirituality or diving into some type of self-focus, nature, having some type of fun with yourself. Yeah. What's up with this? The devil popping up? Somebody was looking good. Hey, but somebody thinks they have to use sex as control. This person is somebody's got some type of addictions. It could be sex addictions, drug addictions, control addictions, power addictions. This person could be on some type of power trip. But the devil's popping up. Man, this is remind me of that movie Dr. Parnassus in the Imaginarium. When he kept going up, that's what life reminds me all the time. When the character kept going up the mountain and the challenge of life, and the angels were showing them, they were like, work hard and you can get to what you need to get to, but you gotta work hard. And then he would turn around and the devil would always be like, or you could come over here with the strippers or get some drinks or whatever. And then he would always go over there. The people, it makes me want to watch this movie now. And then it would blow up. Every time they would go tangle with the devil, shit would blow up. But that's just a metaphor in the movie, you guys, that I'm finding funny. Right now, that's reminding me of the devil, but somebody's got this is talking about you or somebody around you, and somebody's been dealing with these chains that bind them for like a long time, and they don't want to let go of it neither. They want to continue to be manipulative, nasty, controlling people. They think that they have horns. They think that this is what life is about, going around fucking people over and shit. Pull out one more card. Is there somebody popping up in your mind? Oh my God, somebody wants to talk to you again. You know who this motherfucker is? Don't be surprised that somebody from the past may communicate with you again. Some type of unexpected surprises may be popping up for you. I've always been wishing that it's money, but it's something in regards with the feelings, the friends or the family, maybe even the job, doing extra. Because that's when my feelings start getting incorporated, because then it start fucking with my money, and that's extra. I already said that you're meeting people who are different from you. That's changing your outlook, your perspective out here on life. That angel message popped up. It's popping up a lot with these groups, growths, meeting people, communication. There's some type of surprise happening for you. An unexpected surprise, a redo, a recycle, some type of renewal. It could be a job. You got an angel message. You're keeping it to yourself. Some type of reward that you're gonna get. Some type of money that you're making, maybe overtime. But it's hard for liars to lie to you right now. You're paying attention to fine print, your experience, that what you do or your job, or you just pay attention to details. You might be feeling tested. You're strategic. You're in the middle of something, hard work or two. But planning, like you pay attention towards your future and something you're planning, for your finances. You keep it to yourself. Oh wow, why did that pop up as I'm looking for that? I was looking at that and I was like, I don't want that to pop up. Some type of like cheating, third party. Somebody might want to try and enter you into a third party. Or this is going back to focusing on yourself. It's going back into a circle. Focusing on yourself, going outside in nature and doing things that you enjoy. There's going to be some type of misconfusion, you're keeping it to yourself, a misunderstanding. There could be some type of blocks or frustrations going on with you or someone that you met from last night or something like that. Some misunderstanding. And spend time with it's time for you to you're keeping it to yourself, but it's a time for you to celebrate. It's time for you to enjoy. Don't drink too much, stay away from gossip, but just party and enjoy your life, enjoy your friends, enjoy your family, enjoy the little things that you got around, and keep it to yourself. Don't brag about it. I apologize, I said no, but you still have all these wonderful other things to party for. That just means that there's somebody else lined up better for you. What's in store for Nisi? Business as usual. Ooh, you got good judgment, so you need to do it. You emailed me, Angelus? Okay. I'll probably talk to you at the end of the live while I'm doing the credits. While I'm reading your email. Kelsey, you're gonna go to another party? Why you act like that was the last party you ever gonna go to in your life? Were any of the dudes cute last night? Did you get their number? Or any of the suitors? Were they even cute? Yo, y'all need to be going to parties to be enjoying yourself at a party. Don't go to the party, don't go to the party looking for love. Go to the party looking for something simple. Like you just gonna get a drink. Or while you at a party, you wanna get something to eat. While you at a party, you wanna have a dance. Go to and then you don't just do that for parties, like do that for everything. Go into a situation and look for something real easy, like real simple that you could get. That way, like, you know, when you get your drink, I know this is psychology, but like it tricks you into being happy because you've accomplished yourself into getting, you know, say for example, I'm going to go into this club, I'm going to get myself, I'm going to dance with my friends, but my main thing I want to do that's going to make me happy is I'm going to get one drink. Okay. I'm just giving examples. All right. This is hypothetically speaking. So when I go through the club, I make sure to get that one drink no matter what else pops off. It could be drama, it could be fights, it could be someone want to fight with me in the club. But for some reason, psychologically, when you go on an event or a trip or something and you accomplish one little thing, it makes you happy. So do that because no offense, but you're looking for something that's really big because you're going into the party looking for, am I going to come out with a boo, either with someone to F or someone to kiss me tomorrow, someone to be my boyfriend, whatever, you know, someone to crush with me, whatever. I'm not on Nisi. I'm talking about go in there and don't look for anyone to crush on you. Don't look for that. Don't look for that. Go and look for something else. What is something else that would make you happy when you go to a party that you would like to do? Like a dance with your girlfriends or something like that, or you know, just to be there, just to say that you had went there to the event. Do something like really, or like for me, it's usually like let me get a drink because I don't drink, so I usually get like one drink, but something that's just simple. Or like if somebody's playing on a certain stage, like I've got to see that one band, you know, do something simple so that every time you go out to an event, you've tricked yourself into being, it's a good, well, there's good tricks and bad tricks, but this is a good trick psychologically into making yourself happy. Don't look for the men no more. Let them look for you. But no, really, when you go to the party, you're supposed to be going with your girls, with your friends, with your homeboys, enjoying yourself. Do that. Focus on doing that. Then you will find someone. But focus on enjoying. Focus on something else. Enjoying yourself. I'm over here pulling for Nisi. Yeah, Angelus, let me read Nisi and then I'm gonna read your email and talk to you about it. What's in store for me? Something about being single, independent, satisfy your own desires. You have white lies and jealousy of those around you. There's something in the group growth, some type of friends, communication. It could be at work.
But then people are scrolling and checking their phones all day.
More than likely it's like family or friends or some type of loved one. Now, like I was saying, what you would say, what is in store for me? Some type of business. Hey, Angelus. Oh, that sounds cute. In Kentucky? For Nisi. Yeah, the Queen of Wands. You're somebody around you. This is a businesswoman, and she's an entrepreneur. She is a social butterfly. She's a socialite. The devil wears Prada. This is someone, but she's older, and this is someone who she's dark, or she wears dark clothes. She's dark on the outside. She's old, like I already said, she's mature. She's going to be someone who's older. She's got an older mindset. She's wise. She could be young, but with a wise mind. And she understands the value of business, of money. The way that she does her business is with communicating with other people to make her funds. She mingles with a lot of people. She can all at once. Just like deep diving into all these conversations, all these different people. And like I said, she probably makes her money from this. And this is what she enjoys too. She's got a lot of energy. This is Leo energy. She's very fierce. She's very feisty. She's got a lot of tenacity. She's very valor. She's very proud. She's dark on the outside. She's naturally a beautiful person too. She's light on the eyes as well, and her attitude is very charismatic. She is center of attention. She's very bold. She's straightforward. She's not afraid to stand up for other people. She's not afraid to say what's on her mind. This is why she's good for running the business that she runs. This is someone who runs the business, or they own their home, or but she's a counterpart to the King of Wands. She is the Queen of Wands. This is the Queen of Wands. And like I said, she's dark on the outside, and she's older, she's mature, and this woman's all in her good energy because the tarot is talking about her. Now she has a dark side, but we're not even going to talk about that because the tarot is talking all about her light side, how she's just blunt, center of attention. She's a bit like, people think that she is perfect. I mean, because this is how much work that she puts into her business, into herself. She has a lot of energy, and she puts it into her business, her family. You go, Glen Coco. And this card right here, the Judgment, this is either you or someone around you who's influential towards you. Like, they teach you, they rub off on you. And this is the Judgment card. So right now, and it's upright. So you have a good sense of judgment. You are able to judge people's character very well. Right now, you might be getting a letter of good news from the court, or the doctor, or from work, or maybe from the family. Maybe you were looking to hear for some type of certain information, but there's something that is going in your favor, or some type of announcement that you're going to hear. A serious message. This is like some serious deal that's going on. It could affect you for about 8 to 10 years, because this is a major anakana right here, the Judgment card. There's something where the ancestors are helping you. The ancestors are rolling in their grave but I mean, it's like for a good thing, that you're going to be seeing some type of miracles, pennies from heaven. There's a judgment call, a wake-up call. Gabriel is sending a message to you. There's a message coming in from the spirit, and they all have to go through Gabriel to give you the message. So you're about to get a message. Gabriel is usually who represents in this card. People start wondering about my religion and stuff. No, when you learn these tools, like, yeah, there's different like figures and archetypes. And so everybody keep in mind that right now, regardless of spirituality, religion, whatever, I'm an interpretive reader. I'm reading y'all the symbols and the meanings, what these symbols and stuff mean, okay? So that y'all can think about what you're going to do next. That's what interpretation means. Interpretation reads. But yeah, some type of wake-up call that you might be seeing good things happening out of nowhere. Some type of angels putting their wings on for you to come through, send you a message, and reach out for help if you need it. You're not alone. You're building up for something powerful as well, too. Almost there. Some type of groups, growth, communication, and support angel message that you're getting popping in. But there's some type of wake-up call. There's some type of realization. You're really like realizing something. There was something else that had popped in my head. Yeah, the whole miracles that you might be seeing, like good things happening out of nowhere for you. And that's the ancestors, that's the spirits helping you out when they're able to, when they have the energy, when you feed them and they have the magic, and they're able to throw good luck back at you, energy, like things back at you, things that you've been praying for. If you've been praying, your prayers are being answered through your hard work, working yourself towards that. Some type of agreements, contracts, but it's going to go in your way, the best that it can. It's going to go in your favor. Okay, Angelus, let me check on your That was for Nisi. I'm finna go into the credits. I am closed now. So right now I answer you guys' questions that don't pertain cards. And if you're wondering when I'll be back for another read, I'll be back here tomorrow. YouTube, same place, same time. YouTube live, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Ooh, I was supposed to train my voice to speak lower. Supposed to do that years ago. Okay, I'm finna go into credits. So that's just me posting the latest videos on my channel that I want y'all to see. And I'm still here for about 5 minutes, still chatting with y'all in the chat, just reading your questions. And if y'all have questions for me that don't pertain to the cards, like if you're asking like anything about like religion or spirituality or whatever, go ahead and ask me. Or like if y'all have questions like about the cards, how can you become a reader, all this stuff, just ask me. You can ask me that. Now, if you want to ask questions for the cards, you can either put in for a fast pass if you want it right now, or I'll see you tomorrow, or I'll see you in a personal. All the personal, the rates and everything, and email me is in the description below. If y'all want a personal, just email me. It's $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes, and everything is in the description below. Like I said, my email as well. And I'm going to go into credits, where I'm showing y'all the latest videos on my page. I want y'all to see all the 420 Easter videos, basically, I'm putting up today. Are we going to war today? And it's still pretty interesting. You know, shit's getting hot. He got suspended. He's on leave as of today. Pete Hedgewig with the Signal Gate throwing bombs over Yemen. They still did the strike anyways. They did it 2 days ago. And then after this, I'll be going into after hours. If y'all are wondering what that is on my page, it's showing y'all the latest videos that I have on my channel, and as well as tarot chat. So tell me how a read resonated for you within the chat when y'all come through. Because sometimes some people be wanting to talk about it. Some people, they're good. But let me go over to your email real quick, Angelus. I gotta read that, man. I wanted to read about the dude in the Pentagon, the chief. Put my back brace back on. I gotta have a back brace just for sitting, bro. Who sent me money? Oh, that was me. Girl. And then who sent me money? And I didn't skip you. Oops. Ooh. I gotta check the emails. Oh my god. Cam is back? Yo, anybody named Cam is the devil. Okay. You mean that Leo dude that you was talking to? Is that who you talking about? Cameron, he back. Angeles, is you back? Oh my God. When y'all gonna let these people go? Oh, I gotta pull that back up. Y'all always start with that shit. We known each other for years. So you knew your mama for years. And y'all be treating these other people better than them? Okay. You said things were fine until his family popped in the shop. It sounds so nice, Angeles. But you in the South, right? They finna get Southern. You can't be smoking around other people's moms, Angela. Yeah, she trying. I told you, she trying to fill you out. There she go, being Southern. Just can't mind your business, can you? Just couldn't mind it. I just couldn't be out here just enjoying my little Southern lonesome self, just sipping on my. I do that too. I be going out on the porch. I love to do that. It'd be a wonderful day. You'd be like, "Oh shit, it's so wonderful. Let me smoke. Let me go on the porch. Let me drink my drink." And then here comes this negative, nosy Nancy and shit. Here come fucking. Where's Positive Polly when you're here? Come out here and talk to me if you're gonna be Positive Polly and smoke. What? Okay, come on. She didn't smoke with you? You felt like she was talking about you once she got back inside. Yeah, she did. Don't you know that you from the South, Angeles? Yeah, she talk about you. We talking about her. That's what we do in the South. We talk about folks. Uh, we talk about folks, Angeles. I think don't they do that worldwide though? That's a worldwide thing, right? Well, look, I know this in the South. They're gonna talk about you no matter what you do. If you do something good, if you do something bad, they're gonna talk about you. So that's why people be trying to tell people, act in a way that you don't care, that whatever they say that you don't care, you know. So as long as you know that you're being good, and you're being yourself, and yeah, then you don't care what they say. So for example, if she thinks that smoking is bad and and you agree with that, then yeah, you're not gonna like what she's saying. But I mean, otherwise, you're just gonna be like, well, I smoke. Everybody knows I smoke. I smoke. So that's one of my hobbies. But I'm just giving an example. But yeah, you best believe she went inside and said something. If it was good or bad, we'd never know. But just, make sure that you can sit with yourself at the end of the day. That way you don't care what anybody's saying, whether they're saying good stuff or bad stuff. You don't care. I had to write you back, Angeles. You couldn't make out what she was saying because the spirit don't want you to hear it. If it was rude, you was probably gonna curse that bitch out. I mean, excuse me, that wonderful lady out. I couldn't make out what she had said. That's my bot. You are hilarious. This is Southern. I couldn't make out what she said. She said something about my part. Then you got a side part when she like middle part. Some people get on my nerves with them damn parts. Yeah, people when I part my hair to the side, they be saying I need to do it to the middle. No, I don't want to do it to the damn middle. Hey, Niecy. Thank you for coming through and letting me read you. I don't even know what we said. I'm gonna go back and watch it. I'll go back and watch the reads. Thank you for letting me read you. Thank you for coming through. And the likes and the subs and the donation. Thank you for being a sponsor of the channel too. I remember in the past when you sponsored. I remember everything. Except it's not easy for me to remember every aspect of everybody's read, okay? I don't know why I can't remember that. And I'm not trying to know why. It's because it's your life. It's your life. It's not mine, it's yours. That's why. Oh, Angelus, is he there? I wanted to talk about. We supposed to talk, Angelus. Man, I did the thumbnail like I usually like do it the night before. I did that shit like I think it was like 30 minutes before. I don't like tight crunches like that. It's cute though. It came out cute, right? Thanks for letting me read y'all. Now we're gonna go ahead. Oh yeah, thanks for the subs. I'm over here looking at numbers now. And the people who come through and do business with me. Thank you for the people who just watch too. Angeles! Don't worry about that old lady. I mean, well, ooh, I forgot this. I forgot we supposed to be respectful towards her. Don't worry about it though. I can't believe she talking about a side part. Don't worry about that lady. She seemed just nice and southern. As long as she didn't curse you out, I say it's alright. I'm finna email you back, Angelus. I'm finna go into after hours, you guys. The credits showing you the latest videos on my channel. I want y'all to see. Like this one. Are we going to war, 420? Are we going to war today? Y'all should watch it. I'm gonna put these up. Put up the Easter reads. And while I'm up, if anybody wants to read real quick, y'all can just purchase the $10 fast pass and I'll hop on real quick. So I'm finna go into after hours where tarot chat and update. Tell me how a read resonated for you. I'm still gonna be here showing y'all videos, latest videos up on my channel. So y'all will still be able to talk throughout this video for about 5 more minutes and then I'll be in after hours. Putting the screen up.
Chime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118,